Man, you step away for half a second and all of a sudden time is up. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Oh, crap. That's a thing that I need to plug back in again. 1 second. There we go. Hold on. Let's make sure that the audio is actually coming through. Let's just drop a random... And it works. Perfect. All right. So with that, first of all, congratulations, Cobalt, Brian, and Artificer for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Artificer. Hello, Brian. Hello, Nyla. Hello, Not the Big Boss. Hello, Dill Pickle. How's everybody doing today? Hope that you guys are doing well. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of chocolate. This is pretty common for my, well, for me specifically. All right. It's all good. I'll be sitting here with all the food I loaded. I looted from the potluck. Oh, you cheeky bastard. What kind of stuff did you get? And also thank you for stretching the hydrator, of course, Cobalt. Thank you very much. And we're gonna stretch. Ooh, listen to that elbow pop. Oh god, Vinyan makes me stretch so much further. Look at these stretches. Ain't nobody can bend their neck quite like me. I'll have to adapt that a little bit. Ooh. And shake out her wrist. So I'm sorry to hear that, Nyla. That sounds terrible, actually. I'm so sorry. That sounds genuinely terrible. Hold on, let me see. Make sure there's... And Cobalt, if you want to snack more, snack more. There's nothing that stops you from snacking. Sorry. Just felt like my eye tracker wasn't working. Vinyan can make you go all sorts of funky poses. Yeah, but it's fun. We're learning as we go. I would have taken more, but I ran out of containers. Not the Big Boss. Pockets count as containers. Front of shirts tipped upward slightly count as containers. Tucked in shirts from the collar in count as containers. Just walking out of a block. Just soup pouring out of your shirt. It's been really great, everybody. What is happening to your shirt? Don't worry about it. All right, I gotta go. I am wearing second-degree burns right now, and they will be third-degree burns soon. I can't remember which one's the worst out of them. I think first degrees are the least, and third are the worst, because it means it's gone through 3 layers of your skin. Anything counts as a container as long as you aren't a cow. I mean, technically your stomach is considered a container. I'm not an animal. Got some Indian food. Got some empanada. I know I'm saying this incorrectly because I feel like I've seen the word before and my brain just won't let me read it. Spring rolls and some dessert. That still seems pretty sweet, honestly. Oh, this is the one problem. I feel like my character feels simultaneously more active and, like, stiffer. And I think it's specifically because the arms can't move. And I don't know why this is bothering me, but it's bothering me just a little bit. Also, Cobalt, I would like to formally apologize, live today, that I'm sorry for accusing you of being a Suyo clone. That was real uncool. And after reconsidering, I am finding the errors in my ways, and I will try to do better. I will do better. Hold on, the microphone feels like it's not low enough. There we go. It's just weeping the whole day. I'm sorry, it took all the way till now to really register that. There's a setting to get the arms moves, but it's wonky for me camera users. Ah, I do have a camera, but it's currently connected to hand cam, so I'd rather not have it pointed at me. I had it actually, was it on Tuesday? It might have been on Saturday. I was streaming, or was about to stream, and I was setting it up, and then I was like, oh yeah, and I gotta activate the hand cam. And then I checked it, and it was pointed at me, and it like scared the heck out of me, because all of a sudden just my OBS is full of like my own face, and it just, you know, that internal mental flare of just like, oh god, you know, this is the nightmare, the day that I turn on my hand cam and it's pointed at my face, you know. And it's like, oh, great. All right, well, no one saw that. And also, we're going to nuke the VOD. And also, bye, I'm never streaming again. Out here, like...
How embarrassing.
With just a little bit of... Had to be done, I'm sorry. But still not the big boss. It sounds like you got away with a good haul, so congratulations. Now I have a question for you guys. And I'm sure everyone's going to say yes to this, but it feels reasonable to ask regardless. Have any of you guys kind of, maybe not started some shit, but like... kind of like mildly went off on someone and then they freaking humbled your ass? Like, need the rest of the day to like reprocess what happened just now and how do I fix myself as a person? You know? All I want to say about that is, apart from the fact that that happened to me today, where somebody said something, I kind of gave some sass back, and then they were like, you know what? I have some things I need to say to you. And then after reading it, it's just like, I would like to sincerely apologize for my behaviors. I should be able to do better. I will do better. And, thank you for being a person in my life who will put me in my place when I need them to. Get people in your life that will call you out on your shit. There's a reason that people are just like, keep them humble. It's like, no, legitimately though, sometimes you're not in a good mindset and you do something stupid, and most people are just like, they're probably just having a day. But then one person's just like, hey, stop it. And you kind of have a moment of like, oh, whoops. Haha. Anyway, I was technically supposed to do a little stop and get some help redeem. Yeah, to some degree, Cobalt. Was supposed to do the thingy-ma-thingy today, where I was going to be playing a demo from, how to say it, like, I guess, like, not quite a sponsored stream, but, like, test out a website called Keymailer, and play a demo from there that I got into, and then it was, like, 15 minutes before stream, and I'm like, I can't do it, and I don't know why I can't do it. I'm overthinking this for no reason. We'll do it tomorrow. You know? What is it? Do tomorrow, do tomorrow? So I had that kind of energy today, and I'm like, well, what can I stream them? And I kind of wanted to stream Songs of Six, because I love that game, and I haven't played it in quite a while. But I don't have any art for it. And for some reason, me as a streamer cannot stream if I don't have like a little promo art for it. Like just in my head, I can't do it otherwise. And hello, Searings for Reborn. How are you? So it's like, okay, well, I can't do that because at this point I have only 10 minutes and there's no way I can create that fast. So it's like, well, what am I going to play? What am I going to play? What am I going to play? What's the thing? I actually just made a little weekly funny haha that is exactly this, which will be out in 2 weeks. That's right, Cobalt. I'm hot on your heels. I, too, am crafting consistent YouTube content. And I'm just like, wait, we never played the other map for Manor Lords. And for the most part, I just want to chat with you guys anyway. So it's not, so I wanted something that was a little bit casual. So I was like, well, we can probably play Manor Lords, and if we just play on peaceful, I don't have to think about it too much. It's just a lot of just like, all right, let's just get the, let's just go with the flow, go with the motions, get the stuff in place. So that's what we're going to do today. We're mostly just going to chat. If you guys feel like chatting, if not, I love Manor Lords. I can talk about Manor Lords for a bazillion hours. Oh, also, Cobalt, not to talk shop on stream, so I apologize for asking this, but how's the reception been so far for the shorts? And also, you should totally link your YouTube channel in chat right now. Just saying. Or I'll do it. So, you've been warned. The gauntlet has been thrown down, Manor Lord style. Choose your next message carefully, Cobalt. They may be your last as mod. Not to be confused with mod like the Simpsons character, because in that case I'm threatening you with death, and that's a noki dokie, and we don't do that around here. That's not a thing that I do. That's cruel and unusual. Mute to listen to something. Cobalt. I can't tell if you're lying right now. I can't tell if you're messing with me at the moment. No, I'm editing video. Okay, I said, by the way, you should post your YouTube channel in the chat, since we're talking about content creation. And then I threatened you a bunch, and apparently none of those threats went through, and now I'm sad. And also, just to be clear, that message could not have been better, because the last things that I said were, choose your next message carefully, Cobalt. They may be your last as mod. And your response was, sorry, what happened? I'm muted to listen to something else. If you had a cold and you were saying, Bannerlord. Bannerlords is great, though. I hope to play it on stream someday. It's so open worldy. And hello, Lunity. How are you? Hello, hello. We've barely started. Also, since we're playing a peaceful one, we're definitely Will's bullying me. Will's bullying me. I think. No, I'm telling Cobalt to post his YouTube channel, since I was asking him about how the receptions to his shorts have been going. Actually, no, we'll have a blue background and an orange hat. Perfect. That's a teal background. We're taking it. Perfect. No further questions. It's playful bullying. It's encouragement bullying. There you go. Go to that channel, watch all his shorts, and give them all thumbs up. Subscribe. I know Cobalt doesn't have a Patreon, but I want to just start rambling, be like, and subscribe to his Patreon. And he'll give me that sassy Will, I don't have a Patreon, and I'm like, look here, Cobalt. Ew, Lunady. Ew. But we didn't do Winding River last time, right? I'm pretty sure that we did the high peaks. I'm going to internally pray that we did high peaks. Actually, no, let's actually do On the Edge and just have... No, I know how that's gonna go. I can see it clear as day. We're playing peaceful. We're just gonna play peacefully. General reaction seems to be that a handful of people have watched them. Seem to have liked them. Well, that's still a good start to it. I'll give you one guess. Out of the, like, I think 4 weekly funny ha-has that are out right now, which one's the funniest? Or not which one's the funniest, which one's getting the most reception. I will read them out loud to you, and you get to decide which one is the one that is getting the most attention right now. This is a chat situation. We have, oh god, there's actually more than I have. Wait, did I seriously already make that many? What the heck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already made 7 of these? Holy crap. All right, so when funny number, when too many games, when Buddy says something unhinged, when you try to keep up with content creation, when you think you survived the Steam sales, when you make a character a little hotter, when Oreos are disappointing. I will let you guys guess which one of those has the most views. And if you can't guess, you haven't been on the internet enough. Yeah, you're correct, Cobalt. It's the hotter. It's when you make a character a little hotter. Like, significantly more views. Like, not even, like, double the next highest view count kind of more views. Like, dang it, internet. Damn you and your horny ways. SMH, my head. Control yourselves. Avatar is a sexy boy. True, and then he got sexier-fied thanks to Kudju. Speaking of which, should definitely be doing a... I'm partly doing this because he's live right now, but... if you're not following Kudju, you should. Because if you like sexy characters, he too is a sexy boy. Oh wow, we get one heck of a territory. Oh, and we get iron to start with? Berries? It's a strong start. God dang. Actually, yeah, this is a really strong start. That iron and the food? Okay, so food's not really going to be an... okay, now we need to check one thing, though. What is the farming looking like in here? Okay, the farming is piss poor. All right, we're going to be trying to get our food mostly from there, and then imported, most likely, which is very doable, actually. Actually, that area would make a great... But this area is fine for that too, actually. I think I know how we're gonna start this. I think I got an idea. If the iron mine's right there too, this can turn into... This can definitely be the housing area. This can be the town. Plus, it's a nice view, especially if we build some houses along here. Ooh, just on the edge of that cliff overlooking the river. Look at this view! Actually, I like that you can zoom in so close just to be like, behold. Actually, unironically, I feel like you could get this view in the Netherlands somewhere. Or Britain. Probably Belgium as well. Unironically, just like a beautiful little image. Gosh dang it. Hold on, what's the button sequence again? I think it's... There. Look at this. It's nice. Wait, does this program have a screen capture that doesn't use Steam? Because sometimes getting Steam images can be a pain in the butt. Hold on. Manor Lords screenshot. Fans the Nabi. I'm not sure how to say the Y, unfortunately. Santi, hello. Taking pictures, maybe? Good morrow. Hello, Spark Tank. I hope that you're doing well. Do they already have one? Or is this going to be one of those... They have a cinematic camera. But, like... I guess I can probably just take a picture of it in Steam and then get it afterwards. How to take pictures in Steam games. Yes, I'm being this person right now, Chad. I'm sorry. Waiting for coffee to arrive. Treating myself to a Tim Hortons French espresso. Ooh, or vanilla espresso. Sorry. That's me talking, because I always have the French vanilla if I go there. Oh, it's just F12. I was not prepared. Who done it? I will check in a second. Bam. Well done, Lunady. The vanilla espresso. Oh, I didn't realize that the French vanilla was a vanilla espresso. That thing is delicious. Lunady, you got me because I was distracted. Well done. Okay, I thought for a second I broke the game. Was like, uh-oh. Did I goof it? No, I haven't goofed it. Luckily. There was a chance. Actually, this is a setting where combat would have been great because the iron would have meant that we could have strengthened ourselves really well. Overthinking it. And then it's a tin can that's great for lunches. All I can picture now is the stereotypical goat. Time to go conquering world. But Cobalt, we're playing on a peaceful mode, so legitimately there's no reason to do that. And like, accepting that situation, because why not? But also just kind of having that moment of like, oh wow, like this could have been really solid and I just didn't know. Time to go Well, time to go fishing, I guess. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the gosh darn truth? There. Okay. We know the drill. We do that. Just checking to make sure that I know where actual water is. Oh, right here. That's actually perfect then. So we'll break a branch off this way. It's a very strange angle that you've decided to use here, game. But fine, we'll do it this way then. There we go. Yes, Lunity, what is it that you would like? Is that thing now too high? Depends on which direction my head is at. Is home time to explain the extra food? Look, hon, it's not what you think it is. I just stole it all. And no one's gonna know I did it, so you don't have to worry about it. Specifically, I want to just make this first plot just really freaking big. No, we're not making that many. We're making... Ah, crap. You can fit 4 in there and they'd all still be pretty good. Alright, we need a couple of extra logs first. And we need... Since the hunter's camp is going to be right there... We're going to have the hunting camp right a little bit off the beaten path, why not? But have a good one, the big boss. I hope that you have a good evening. Enjoy the foods. Alright, so we have that. Sorry, the last time that I was playing this a little bit on my own, I got really caught up in, how to say... What's the wording I want there? Aesthetics? I got really into to aesthetics for some reason. I was like, no, this needs to go here. And then, you know, the freaking people of my place are like, sir, we need more materials. And I'm like, now hang on a second. I'm working on something right now. We'll put you there for the moment. Where even are my peeps? They're right there. We also need to move this thing because it's in just such a strange place. We're just gonna put both the hitching posts there just to start with. Hello, Ling! We've just started. I am in a weird aesthetic brain. So there's going to be probably a lot of like, Will, why are you doing that? It's like, because I must. What do you mean because you must? Look, ask not why I do the things I do, for I cannot answer.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Alright, so most of them are probably doing that thing, but the big thing is I want that thing to be built, because it's high priority. But we do need the hunting camp to get started, because otherwise we're not going to have anything to eat. It's spring, though, so we don't have to worry too much about the berries yet, but we are going to probably put the little berry gathering place. Actually, yeah, if we just put this like this, we trek it through the woods, nice little angle like that, there. Then we can put the berries right here. Yes, this is the life that we're going to be living now, chat. I'm so sorry. It's been a fascinating day. And how are you, by the way, Ling? I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Also, your doodles looked awesome as per usual. I didn't get a chance to say that last time, but and now my brain has shut off for a second. Oh, I have commissions now, Ling. So I'm in that situation now. I just finished the main story quest for Honkai Star Rail. My head is a bit groggy since I forgot to drink water. Redeems hydrate 8 times. Violently. Like, I kick in your door and throw water bottles at you. Each of them full and unopened. Just screaming. Performing a mixture of the gremlin pose and while throwing water bottles at you. Now, I don't know how large your room is, so I don't know how much actual motion I need in order to do it. See? Dorn gets what I'm saying. But depending on the distance, it might either be a small toss or it might be a violent toss. And also, hello, Dorn. How are you? I did put a family in there, right? Yes. They should be murdering the wildlife. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on this, please. Where are my workers? Guys. Oh, there they go. At work, what are we yelling? What are we yelling about? Oh, Ling just mentioned that she didn't drink a lot of water today, so I'm threatening to kick in her door and throw water bottles at her. Honestly, I'm the bad guy in this situation. Like no matter how you look at it, I am being the bad guy here. All right, we got most of our peeps in there. Wow. One guy literally was like, check this out, guys, as soon as we gave him the job. And he did he took like a two-handed wood axe, spun it between the fingers of his one hand, and then just one hand struck the frickin' thing and was just like, tree comes down. Like the best swing you've ever done did seen. And we were looking away, so everyone's like, can you do it again? I wasn't looking. And he's staring at the rest of us like, no one can replicate that. Ever again. Like, that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, there's a log in there too, and I hope people are actually... I know we only have one family at the moment, but could you guys at least get over there and start putting it together? Please and thank you. Actually, the well is probably going to get put there, assuming the well can actually go there. Insert well joke here. As is custom for, you know, any individual worth their weight in dad energy. Actually, we'll put you right there and then put the last point right there. And then we reduce that to 1 and 2. So now that's 8 instead of the 6. Perfect. Build it. And then we can turn most of those into vegetable gardens. All right, that's a good point. We're also getting our food from vegetable gardens. So we're in a pretty good position already to start with. It's the wood cutting situation that we're going to be a little bit behind on. Actually, now that we're at it, let's reduce how many people are working here. And then we'll also want to already get a firewood cutter over here and a forester over here, which we will set to low priority because we don't need those yet. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing we're definitely going to need. And hello, Minerva, how are you? Yeah. Actually, if we take... We need the storage for the granary pretty quickly. So if we put the granary right here, we'll lose a tree out of it, but, you know, it is what it is. Get that built ASAP, please and thank you. And if we maybe turn this into like production alley, or maybe this area into like production alley. Actually, no, not near the animals. This area probably production alley. Like, build another thing upwards here. Turn this into productivity. So we'll probably put the work gathering shop there. In the meantime, goodness gracious me, you leave Benjamin Toast alone, you. He may be a succulent toast boy, but that gives you no right, I say. Wow. Me out here like, yeah, I just want to talk to you. We'll talk with you guys, chat. Immediately just like, game. Just immediately just going. It was bound to happen. There was never any hope. And if we put the church here, so it's kind of centerfold, we can kind of build the houses around it to some degree. But where would the market be? Next to it? Well, across the street? We already take this and go like so. Yeah, and then we just make a little market right there. Nice in the center of town. It's pretty close to the granary, so it shouldn't cause that many problems. How many logs do we have? That is a lot of logs. I would like you guys to significantly slow down on the log situation. Thank you. Instead, continue building ye old granary. I wish that I knew more about how granaries worked. I know that one of the reasons that they worked is because they were like enclosed space, so they were protected for like food and such was protected from weather. There was definitely a off the ground situation. I believe there was also ventilation in the underneath of the roof itself, so just below the roof there'd be gaps to let air in. Running out of food. We're not running out of food. We just don't have the food at the granary. It's fine. Don't you start booming at me. And besides, if all else fails, we immediately get the berry gathering going, and then we'll be right as rain. Toast Boys have no right. He's not human nor animal. Out on the wild, the only right he has is the right to fight back. He knows how to fight with a rapier, lore-wise. Does that count? I don't know if that counts, but he has like a sword, which I'm realizing that Benji's not on my shoulder because I have to transfer him over, which is a thing that I need to do still. Heck. Also, vegetable garden. Vegetable garden. I don't actually know. Is it a... No, it's not a rapier. Or would it be? It has to be. It's thin. It's one of those little swords that you put into sandwiches. I'm pretty sure that would classify as a rapier because it's a very thin blade. You know what? I'm not even giving there a chance to be any, like, questions of conviction. It just is. Look, he has a little sword. He can summon like a mage hand, and he can fight with it. There was going to be a whole animation for it that I was going to make, and then I haven't touched that in a very, very long, or I haven't worked on that in a very long time. Why are you slowing down there, Mr. Oxen? Just keep going. The original animatics for the first 2/3 of it are out there somewhere in the world. But they won't really see the light of day. There we go. So now we have enough housing for everybody. Now I want enough housing for everybody plus. Going to be lower priority, even though I do definitely would, well, not that I would like, I kind of need to some degree that to get sorted out, but it's probably, yeah, mercenary companies are, harvest season is upon, actually, wait, if harvest season is upon us, maybe we're in a little bit of a bad place than I thought. Families are going hungry. Well, all right, go harvest. Why are you taking such a long time with the food? Oh, because you're full. Okay, never mind, that makes a lot of sense. They can't harvest anymore because they have too many carcasses. Or they have too much hide that isn't going anywhere. Never mind, storage is incredibly important right now. But also, we need to get the houses built. The bonus houses, mind you. Are these other things built already then? Oh, they are. Well, we don't have quite the worker amount yet to do what I want to do, so... yeah. We have lots of logs. The logs are fine right now. You start cutting wood. Yeah, I know we don't have a lot of supplies. Oh, God, they're going to be surviving off berries this year, boys and girls. Can you imagine just living off... What do you mean we don't have any firewood? I know we have firewood. Well, we're in September, so not having firewood is kind of, brutal. But I see the firewood being produced right now, so we should be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. As soon as we get the storehouse built and we put some workers in it. Then we should be okay. Heh heh. Build it faster, gosh dang it. Oh, thank you.
We need more workers here.
We need more workers here. It's true, we do definitely need more workers there. ASAP if possible. Haul that frickin' wood, that cut wood over there. Actually, we're gonna, because that's actually a fair amount of wood. We're actually just gonna let that be for now, and that's gonna get filled up. And we have more logs than we can actually know what to do with, which is actually not a bad thing. We like that. We'll get a marketplace going. Actually, if we start here, boop, boop, and we just try to find the rough spot right there. I think we can actually just have a small marketplace and just still do fine. Yeah, 15 stalls should be more than enough to keep ourselves going for now. Boop. And that should start getting stalls because the different places should... Yep, we are going to survive off 50 berries. It's going to be a great time. Oh yeah, there's no more. That is one of the things that I hope this game gets, is like a priority system or like a seasonal system. Like if resource empty, take people off job. You know, like that kind of a system. I hope that gets implemented because Berries are one of the things for that. Like the moment, wah, the moment that, hello Ignis, how are you? The moment that the berries run dry, for the most part, unless you have access to like the herb garden, for the most part, anybody working there is just twiddling their thumbs. And in a situation where you're like, no, we definitely need people to keep doing stuff, like, that's not a good scenario to be in. Just popping in and saying, I'm going to be lurking. No problem at all. Have fun with your Marvel rivals. And thank you for the hydrate. How did you know? Because I'm psychic. That's why. Or that's how. I'm god dang psychic. And I'd like to see you convince me otherwise. You can't! So wait, why have you not put... How are you? Ma'am, go play Marvel Rivals. Don't feel you have to engage. You're fine. Also, it's going good so far. I'm trying to talk to chat, and then I realize the game is going to consume my functionality, because that's how I work. It's just like, chat, we're going to talk today about very serious things, like how today I learned that there was in Uruguay, I believe it was, there was like a radical left, like anarchist group that was trying to, how to say it, like deal with like a tyrannical government. So they started like robbing like casinos. And at one point they robbed a casino. And as they were like getting away, they realized that they had not only robbed the casino, but they had also taken the tips of the employees by accident. And they went back and gave the employees their tips because they're like, sorry, we were just going for the casino, not you guys. And then also, same group. I mean, there's a conglomeration of like different little groups here and there, like causing stuff, but they're all under like an umbrella name. They at one point robbed a bank, partly to rob the bank, but also because they had a source that said that the bank was doing some illegal crap. So they robbed the bank, then got access to like their ledger, went to like a prosecutor and just dropped the ledger on their lap and was just like, it's in your hands now. And then they just left. And then a bunch of bankers were arrested and persecuted or prosecuted. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like, wait, hold on. These guys sound really neat. You know. Several research papers and history books later, it's just like, I think I might be radicalized. Aw, the joke should have been like several essays, history lessons, and a couple of bank robberies later. It's like, I think I've been radicalized. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I would never rob a bank. That is wrong. And also bad. Will with his backwards cap and skateboard, radical dudes. Look, I'm just saying, from a non-political perspective, that's still cool. You know what I mean? That's got the same energy as what a lot of the US had when like Bonnie and Clyde were a thing. You know what I mean? That's the stuff that you find in like adventure novels. Or like buddy cop stories and the like. You know, like there's a coolness to it where it's just like there's no way this is real. That's too interesting. And then you look into it and it's just like, nope, totally real. Absolutely a thing that happened. My God. Anyway, that was the thing I learned from a podcast earlier today, so that's why I'm sharing that, because I'm like, wait, that's neat. Wait, hold on. I want to share that information with my chat, because they might think that's neato to some degree-o. I'll rob banks in GTA instead. Hell yeah! Nyla, you're doing the Lord's work. Oh wow, they got those logs here real fast. Alright, how are we doing there? Okay, we just need... We just need a couple of logs. We just need a... Sorry, we need a couple of planks. Nothing crazy. Just a couple of planks. Nothing ridiculous, please and thank you. Also, we should have put some people to work on there as well. Yeah, we have 5 months of firewood and 8 months of food. We're in a pretty good position right now. I just want to turn the logs into planks quickly because we're going to need those relatively soon. So let's just get on that gravy train now before we have to deal with other things. I specifically want it for the tannery, because if we can make the leather early on. How many planks is that? Okay, that should be enough planks for the time being. It's not going to be enough to level that up, but it's fine. The granary still has lots of space for food. We're not worried about it. Yeah, if we manage to build the tannery and then slap a worker or two in there, then we're going to be... Yeah, if we build a tannery and then slap a worker or two, at some point something's going to happen. I don't know what. Look, either leather's going to happen. I'm worried about it. Are you worried about it because you have too much time to think right now, Ignis? Because it sounds like the issue at the moment is that you don't have the game to play at the moment and it's giving you too much time to think. That's what I'm getting out of this. So now I am... Oh my God. This lady... To quote that one very... What was that YouTube channel called again? I think it's called, like, Wizard Soup. Just, you little shit. I could cross you with just my pinky, you little shit. Theoretically, okay. We're in good situation. This should increase momentarily and we'll have more population, which is very important at the moment for the capability of actually progressing, because population is what's going to kick us in the butt early on. Though technically what we've got going on here is not going to require a huge population, but we still need a certain amount of land plots before we can move forward, so... Actually, we're just going to turn this into... Yeah, we're going to turn this into, like, Vegetable Garden Lane. We'll start, like, changing things in accordance when we get further. But right now, we're going to turn this into into a whole thing. This whole area is just going to be vegetable gardens. It's going to be beautiful. Unless we grab the orchardery. And then we can get apple orchards. But we need to go down this way first to get deep mining. Because one, charcoal is not bad, but deep mine. I'm telling you, this route right here is so freaking strong early on. Or like, not early on, but for most of them. I'm finding this is pretty strong. Though getting access to... no, not really. This is better for that. Double the amount of meat produced by hunters. And animal pen backyard. I mean, that's not that bad either. And hunters also collect hides from trap. A lot of options. Not enough time. But what time there is our unfortunate need to take a pause because the wheels of capitalism are coming to roll us over in the form of ads. Which means we need to take a 3-minute break to not deal with those for another hour. So, for those who aren't aware, when ads show up, we usually just take a quick 3-minute break. During that time, I like to ask everybody to, if they can and are able to, get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. And I will be back ASAP. BRB. We're back! I want to hit a button and I don't know which button to hit. Yeah. That one does not make us any sense, but it makes as much sense as any of the other ones that I could use. Thank you for the hydrate, Kobold. I appreciate that. And the subsequent stretch. Squetch. Oh yeah, there we go. We lean back. Wow. Then shake out our wrists. Wow. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate that. All right, we're back at it. I have listened to Yankee and the Brave by Run the Jewels too many times to not immediately and instinctively go from back at it to crack addict. Back at it like a crack addict. Mr. Black Magic. It's just how it is. It's just the life we live. No problem, Brian. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your early bedtimes. And do yourself a heckin' good sleep. You better go fast. I don't know if you guys can hear, but the police are coming. They're coming for you, Brian. You better be sleeping or they're gonna get upset. There's gonna be some sass involved. Some questioning. Where were you between the hours of 7 and 8 p.m. on a Wednesday night? You'll be like, well, I was sleeping. And before that, I was in someone's chat. You can ask them yourself. And then I suddenly get a message from the police and just like, do you know Brian? It's like, yeah. It's like, do you know where he was between the hours of 7 and 8 p.m. on a Wednesday night? I'm like, well, he was in my stream for a while. And then he went to bed. So, yeah, that's all I know. You better be sleeping or they're gonna kill Will. It's true. Brian, please go to bed fast. They say they're serious. They have my family. See, this is why I need to really practice my, my improv skills, because I'm so quick and prone to start laughing at the joke before the little improv scene is complete. It's one of those things you gotta work on, you know? You know it's a problem, but you haven't reached the part where you fixed it yet. And we'll get there. We just haven't gotten there quite yet. But to quote a bard's tale, in due time, my impatient friend, in due time. Something that probably nobody here knows, but, you know, sometimes you gotta throw out some unknown stuff that only you know in order to be like, yeah, I'm just so cool, they don't know. They don't know how cool I am. Okay, are we doing food-wise? We're doing great. I want to get people into the forester work situation ASAP. How are there still so many animals? Are you guys just not hunting fast enough? There's the new family. Over to the forester you go. Go on now. You have trees to plant. This whole place must be brimming with vegetation. Sir, you understand that vegetation also means grass and shrubs. Nay. Vegetation is whatever I gosh darn decide it is. Man sighs, walks over to the wall, looks at the little panel on the wall that says, in emergency, break glass if person thinks that grass is not foliage. He hits it lightly, which just has a spray can in it. He takes the spray can and walks over to the guy and just sprays him because it's pepper spray. Don't understand words? Pepper spray. Don't take my words seriously, please. I simply say dumb things because I think they're funny. They should not be taken seriously or anything done with them. There you go. The families are already starting to pop out. They're coming out here. They're hanging out. Have you ever been pepper sprayed? No, because I try my absolute dangdest not to be a problem. Okay, well, sure. Look here, Scotty. Look here. Just look. That's all I need you to do. Like, there's no reason for you to look, but look here. Look, right there. You see it? You see it? Just quickly slap you on the upside of your head and run. Hope the disorientation is enough for me to get away. Will, why would you do that? I panicked. It's the worst. It's the worst. Burns your eyes for days after. Dang. Nyla, if you don't mind me asking, how come you've experienced it? If you don't want to answer, obviously completely free game. I totally understand that might be very personal. But curiosity. Well, there goes the brain cell. Don't worry, we can pick it back up and put it back in, Scotty. We have the technology. I only know because I accidentally pointed it at the wrong way and sprayed myself. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really awful. Gee, I hope so. No, we'll make it work. We'll make it work, gosh dang it. We're gonna fix this. We're engineers after all. That's what we do. We fix things. Usually, we fix it in our favor, but in this case, we fix it because we feel bad about what we've done. Now, that's where one of my workers is. That explains a lot. The joys of being a young woman in New York. And that sounds about right. Still, I'm sorry that it happened. I remember once talking to somebody, and they were complaining about what it was like being a woman, and you know, they had been talking about some like relatively serious stuff, and like I was trying to like engage to the best way that I could, but unfortunately, I'm somebody who engages with humor, so they're giving me like some pretty, you know, like not like crazy serious, but like some like everyday stuff that they had to deal with that was like genuinely like, man, that sounds frustrating. You know, like people talking over you and how to say, like, being passed over for certain positions and such. And, like, I wanted to engage, but I wanted to also help because they sounded stressed. And when I feel somebody stressed, I try to make a joke. So they were just like, you know what I mean? I was just like, yeah, I totally get it. Like as a guy, I get how hard it is. And then they kind of stared at me and I was just like, you know what? No, you're right. It's great being a guy. One punch in the arm later, and I'm like, yeah, I probably deserve that. To be fair, I did get a laugh out of them. But there was definitely a moment where I was like, maybe I should have thought about this before I just fully committed to the bit. And my husband or too much are like, well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Because look, if this individual managed to win your heart over, Nyla, that means I must be doing something right to some degree. Imagine thinking about things instead of just YOLOing. Well, that's the problem, Cobalt. You start thinking about it mid-YOLO, and you can't mid-YOLO think, because at that point, it's too late. You know what I mean? He's like, well, I'm committed. I'm in this. Pay attention to this economy. Look here, Scotty. We will get that brain cell back for you, okay? We're gonna make it happen. I don't know how we're gonna make it happen. But gosh dang it, we're gonna make it happen. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We're making a frick ton of planks right now, aren't we? Dad? I presume, Scotty, that while you're saying dad, like you're slowly, your head's kind of tilting more. It's like, uh-oh. Like, ah, crap, he's starting to lose his basic motor skills. All right, we're committing to this. It's charcoal time, baby. And of course, I immediately go back to frickin' Love Shack. Charcoal time. I don't know how to make that work because it's Love Shack baby, but you can't do it with the syllables. I guess it'd be charcoal baby. Charcoal baby. Don't know how we're gonna make the rest of the lyrics work, but you know, we cross that bridge when we burn it, you know? We'll get there someday. We'll figure it out. Speaking of which, are those trees starting to get planted? I'm not seeing any trees in the ground. Oh, no, I'm starting to see some trees that they're planting. Oh yeah, we are so out of logs. Excellent malpropism? What is malpropism? I'm not even sure if I'm saying malpropism correctly. I want to believe in my heart of hearts that I'm capable of sometimes reading words correctly, but that's a dangerous thing to hope for. A new family. New family. There's the charcoal. Well, we're gonna knock some trees over with this bad boy, but... Let's go, people! Sorry. I don't know why I had to mimic him in that moment, but I liked the way that it was projected. A new family is a dangerous thing to hope for. True. Sometimes you can only believe in the old family, you know? Your real family. Insert the stereotypical Italian, like, O shape. It's like, you gotta... Why are you going against the family? I wasn't, boss, I swear. I used the wrong word. Dang it. Well, I still didn't know what the word was, Scotty, so you could have said, yeah, I used the right word. And I would have been like, yeah, probably. I would have known no different. Oh wait, we got the berries back, so we should actually be gathering up those berries. In the meantime, we should also know we need to build the church first. There we go. Well, what word were you looking for specifically, Scotty? Because I don't even know malpropism. So that on its own is already a new thing. And I'm resisting the urge to just Google it because I have been realizing recently that I Google things really fast. Whereas if I just wait a little while, somebody in chat can just have the... How to say it? Like the ability to teach me what it is, thereby helping them reinforce the thing as well. It's using the incorrect word as a sentence, usually for humorous effect. Using air from my lungs. I conflated my pool floaty. Or, yeah, using air from my lungs, I conflated my pool floaty. Am I saying that? I swear I'm not even reading that properly. Conflated? 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 Conflated means to mix something up. Ah. I still don't know if I'm saying the correct word, but I feel smart saying it. You know what I mean? Actually, no, you have 2 logs that need to get turned into stuff. Go turn those logs into stuff. Oh, like to conflate something. Will, you moron. What are you even saying right now? Yeah, like the word conflate. Oh, like the word conflate. Yes, Will. Yes, that is what I said just now. Ich verstehen. Do you verstehen, though? Maybe. Maybe. Can we pretend that I verstehen? Oh, we're gonna need a couple of more. So I said conflate instead of inflate. That's the joke. See, Scotty, you're too gosh. You're missing a brain cell and you're still just elbow dropping me in terms of comedy right now. I couldn't even put those pieces together. I need to grab that frickin' audio clip of you little shit and just have that ready because I feel like... Because I'm just sitting here like, it's just so valuable. Why am I not using this all the time? Okay, wait, hold on. It's 8 planks. And does that mean that you didn't miss the train, Lunity? I hope that's what that means. Okay, so hold on. It's 8. So 8, 16, 24, 32. So we need 32 to transform those. So right now we have Yeah. Look, I got my mug. Hype, Scotty, let's go! Get that sick-ass mug. I did not. But that was a disorienting way to wake up. But you did it. The important part is that you did it. We will not accept any other thought processes in that regard. Did they already get all of the berries? Man, this group harvests berries like absolute champions. Meanwhile, for some reason, my hunters can't keep up with the wild game like they, even though their life might depend on it. I'm not saying I'm threatening them, Chad. I'm just saying they're being a little bit slow right now, and I'm not appreciating how slow they're being. Speaking of which, let's get a forester over here as well. I need to wash it though. Got cardboard dust on it. Dude, same. When I got my mug, I literally was like, what is this, like, layer on it? You know, like, wipe it a little bit, and there's, like, you can feel that, like, grain. And it's like, all right, this thing needs a bath. There's only one way to look at it. This thing, this little bastard needs to be cleaned up. Okay, I think I can level up all of these. There. We'll start getting a tiny bit of an income. The logs will be gathered, and you will soon be constructed. And that's the other one, because I believe the foresters can't actually, yeah, the foresters don't plant anything during winter. So it's kind of pointless to have them there. Again, it's the same situation with the berries, right? Where it's like, oh, you don't want them on berries during the winter, because why would you? They wouldn't do anything. So that's why I kind of wish the forester or the forestry would get built already, but I also understand they're trying to build the houses right now, but we can do that during winter. Build this thing first. It's November and I want at least a couple of places to get, or a couple of trees to get planted, because they do take a couple of years to grow. Thank you very much. There's a way to make a joke there somehow. I don't know how to make it, but there is a joke there somehow. Settlement level up. Immediately get that. No, I'm thinking I am gonna grab the orchardry, or the orchardry. There's a correct term there, and I don't know it. And then we'll grab the deep mine later, because it's not gonna be that difficult to get the stuffs. You're very welcome. Dang it, you guys are too good at this. Me out here like, I can make chat laugh. Chat just like, just absolutely dabbing on me right now. Me out here like, stop it. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Alright, yeah, Yeah, they're getting some trees planted by the looksy-loo. I believe you will. Cobalt! Don't you have a video to edit or something? You little shit. I'm telling you, the next ad break, I'm gonna just quickly grab that audio and slap it onto my frickin' stream deck. Obi-Wan Kenobi meme. Hello there. Except my hello there is,
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
That is too many logs right now. Thank you. That thing cannot handle that many logs. And it's now winter time, so you guys don't do nothing. In the meantime, how much does the orchard cost? Oh, they're pricey. Ooh, those are some pricey lads. And all of these are gonna be orchards. I think that'll look really nice. You know, like just imagine, it's gonna be a nice winter time too, so this is the button I want. Oh, I'm not gonna be in the place that I wanna be. Oh, I am gonna be, sweet. So you're just walking down the road. Just this will be all orchards. So you'll get this wonderful view of a bunch of orchards. Making your way downtown, walking fast, as it were. I also need to level up the well. I need to get access to some stone. That's the next thing to do. We also need to level that thing up. And then you get here, and then you go down the main road towards the actual area. But in the meantime, you've got all these vegetable gardens that are just out here, just looking mighty fine. Looks like we're planting carrots this year. Delicious. And then you make it to the end of the road, and you have two sights before you. To your right is a really, really pitiful market. And to your left is a pretty nice church. No, please, I want inside. Oh. Close the goddamn door on me. No one's got respect for lords anymore. Hold on, doing that thing where I'm overthinking. Yep, it's time. We're gonna go make a stone harvesting place. Because we don't have that many stones. So, we might as well just harvest it all. Speaking of which, we can also level you up already. And I want to level you up, but we don't have the stone for it, ironically. Irony. Is that even irony? No, it's not, Will. Stop pretending like you know how things work. Okay. I hope that they consider this a high priority. Well, I'm gonna force them to make it a high priority. Oh, that's actually gotta be our next purchase. Level that bad boy up. Level that bad boy up. We need more oxen. But we don't have the money for it quite yet. We'll get there soon enough. 20 is not too difficult to be able to get access to. There, that's leveled up already. go. And then, since it's not the end of winter yet, go on, everyone. It's time to... Oh, there you go! The forestry works! The forester's hut is bringing the trees back. This is the kind of things that we appreciate. In the meantime, there's not that much stone here, so... But we need a... Technically, you don't need a lot of stones, so it just peeps going in and just being like, all right, we'll harvest some of the bricks that we find. And I'm like, thank you. This is all I could ever ask for. And they should haul their rocks back to here, which will then in turn be picked up by them. That part's not the important part, though. The important part is leveling this up. High priority. Go, 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 go. Where's our money at? 17. Oh, we're so close to getting another oxen, but we just not quite there yet. Oh, my tea is empty. Well, that's a sadness. Well, we accept our situation and we take it on the chin, as it were. And we hope that they bring the logs soon. Look here, Scotty. Look here, you little shit. That's it. I need that audio. It's going to be too important. It's too important going forward. But well played. But also...
None of this makes any sense. And frankly, none of this makes any sense.
To respond to your madness. Your sass.
Cocaine Bear is mid and woke.
Ma'am, you can't just say that to me.
None of this makes any sense. And frankly, none of this makes any sense.
But also...
It's all fucking weeb shit, right? And it doesn't make any sense.
It was right there. No, Scotty, I appreciate it. Lunity is attempting to tip me off my game, but she doesn't know that I'm a wall. I'm immovable. I can't be shifted. I can't be damaged. Cobalt, you can't just say that. Cobalt, you can't just say that, Cobalt. But also well done. And it's the beginning of the new day. Now to remember where everybody is so I can take them off the jobs and put them in the right jobs. And now that's where everybody is, and that's the jobs that I need to take them off of. I mean, I can roast when I'm also one right. I don't know. Does that go down a dangerous road or not? I don't think so, but I'm allowed to ask that question. As a VTuber myself, I can be like, what are the implications of the statement that Cobalt is making right now? Should we be concerned about his thought processes? Is he, in fact, proclaiming heresy right now? I don't know. I don't know. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I'm right now because I'm full of energy. I don't even know if the microphone picks that up or if that's super annoying in hindsight. I apologize to those who are suffering from my noises right now. Good evening, Lady Hyacinth. Doth thou dare enter mine chat unopposed? Let your circuitry be struck down. Let the silicon that makes your circuits melt. Oh, she's in the YouTube chat. I haven't figured out how to put those together yet. I've grabbed a program that another VTuber directed me towards. That I was like, oh, this might work. And as I was starting to set it up, I was like, I didn't really like the way that it looked. But also, hello, hi, I hope that you're doing well. I don't know why I'm so focused right now. It's like, Will, nothing's happening. It's fine. You can breathe. And it's like, how can you breathe when it's so warm in here? Right, we grabbed the orchard so that we can make more money. Which means technically we can go down that route, but I don't really want to. We are going to need to make a row of houses here to make sure that they are the artisans. In order for our lovely citizens to be able to get access to the good things. Will, I'm going to do the cringe annoying chat thing. What is the cringe annoying chat thing specifically, Haya? Because right now, chat is dunking on me by being funnier than me, so, like, I don't know if you can top them right now. Please read this. Hold on. Should I say this in an attempt at, like, sinister and miserable? Like, ugh. Is this the kind of energy I should bring to the table? I'm a method actor, you see. I need to be given these prompts. Sure, yes. It's like, okay, fine. Your kind knows nothing but anger. Purged all life from the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. And yet, as do you. You've taken everything from me, machine. And now that all remains is perfect hatred. Method acting. I just showed up in your chat. Yep, Haya showed up. All right, I know how to play the role. I know the direction I wish to go with this character. Haya exists, me. How you doing, by the way? Hi, I hope that you're doing well. Clip, thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm sorry I fumbled it. I mean, I was doing that to Suyo all day today, actually. Suyo was just talking about casual things, and I'm just like, you sneezed, clip. You sneezed, clip. Method acting. How's that working for you? I mean, don't forget, Scotty, to counter your comedy for a second. I am technically on medication that's the equivalency of watered-down methamphetamines, so... Reverse Uno at you. You come in here with your comedy, and I dispute your comedy with facts. Dropping cards on you like Gambit right now. Oh yeah, bro, me too. Damn it! I've been defeated again. Hi, just to be clear, Scotty's been dunking on me, like, intentionally or otherwise, like, all stream. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? I'm out here trying to, to ballet, and he's out here frickin' just, like, hard bass stomping right now. Like, I don't know what to do. How do you defeat such evil? Gambit doesn't drop cards. Oh my goodness, Luda D. That's not... You're misunderstanding the point here. The point is I'm getting dunked on. And hello, RP Treasure Shop. I hope that you're doing well. Literally on methiphenidate. Methianidate. I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly. Canada runs on Duncan. Well, first of all, we run on Tim Hortons, but good attempt. Best of both worlds. Comedy and facts, that's why fun facts are a thing. I mean, true. True. Good old 18 milligrams exceeded release. Sir, are you okay? Streamer bully. It's true. I'm getting... What we don't realize is that that last brain cell wasn't holding back Scotty's intellect. It was holding back his true powers, you know? It's like the restraining bolt on a droid. Like, I've unlocked Scotty. He's just ready to just conquer the world at this point. So we're gonna call that one an oopsie on my part. And hello, Rommel, how are you? Also, Rommel, I'm curious. Are you gonna be changing your streamer name at some point to the, to your social media names? Or vice versa? I just realized the other day, it's like, oh wait, yeah, that's right, he uses a different name. Maybe. Like, no pressure, obviously. Not the intent to put pressure on you. More just like, you know, I've not thought about this until just now. Guess the secret is that. Oh. Oh, did I do bad? Oh, did I goof? Oh, did I say a bad thing? Hi, Kate. How's it going? I'm sorry, Rommel. I didn't know it was a secret. I'm sorry. Tired, that's how it's going. Mood, Kate. I am on like night 5 of bad sleep. Wah. So I get you. I freaking get you. I keep having dreams about streaming. It's weird. But obviously, Rommel, at the end of the day, like, do the thing that you're comfortable with. If you want to remain Rommel, remain Rommel. Like, I ain't gonna give you no sass for the name that you choose. Just more just like it crossed my mind the other day. It's just like, oh, is that a thing that is gonna get changed or? Yeah, I keep screwing up my sleep schedule and then not sleeping well because I'm an idiot. I mean, you don't gotta call me out that hard at the moment. So that's kinda sorta same. Scotty, I can't believe you would do this to me. Me! Ya boy! Ya best bud! Your favorite streamer! I can't even say that confidently. What a cruel thing to say. I'm gonna say ADHD thing? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what jumping jacks look like in Vinyan. Except I don't have height at the moment, so I don't think it's gonna be anything too grand. But still. Alright. 15 jumping jacks right after this sneeze. Oh, screw you. Screw you, nose. Quits. It quit. Literally, as soon as I addressed it, it was like, Well, then in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Little bit of movement never hurt nobody. And I'm sorry, Scotty. I say it for the lulz and then realize it also is simultaneously just like, well, now you got to answer the question, don't you? Now you got to justify it or antagonize it, and that's unreasonable. It's like, no, don't do it. I'm sorry that I did that. That is unkind. Uncouth, one might even say. I'm SMHing my head on myself right now. Mine is because I went to deliver a brace at 1 a.m. to the hospital. Then my body was like, well, we're up now. When trying to go to bed. Ooh, that's rough. I've definitely had that before to some, well, not that exact scenario, but I've definitely had that before where it's like, man, I should go to bed. All right, I want to do this one thing. And then your body just kind of goes, we are awake now. Or I guess the other way to say it is, you're about to fall asleep and then an intrusive thought is like,
assuming direct control.
Yeah, managed to get that one back in again. Sorry, I sometimes look at my sounds and I'm like, how do I bring this into something? How do I drag this little audio bit and make it work? Exactly, Will, that. Yeah, where you're just like, oh no. I need to, yes, oh my god, dude. So, I actually have this, my mom and I, like, bond over this. Where, like, we'll think of, like, a song. And we have, like, half of a sentence and a rhythm. But the half a sentence that you have isn't part of the chorus. And it's like, what is the song? What is the, what is that? What is that? And then you're like running that half a sentence through your head just over and over and over again, just going like, okay, just come on. We can get to the next word. We can do it. Like, we just need this whole sentence to try and find this. And you just lose your absolute mind. Just going, no, I swear it exists. I can find it. All right. Now here's the question. What was the latest question that kept you guys up at night that you had to Google? Mine was, do atoms cast shadows? I don't know why. But I needed to know. And it turns out they do, which is neat. There, we just broke my brain. Well, it's part of, you know, shameless plug. It was one of the focuses of my poems, where all of a sudden I was, I don't know which one it is anymore. It's on like page 80 something, I'm pretty sure. But I just had this concept of the idea of like somebody being just so focused on no shadows of any kind from like a perspective of like morality, but then trying to display it in a physical sense, the idea of just like, how do you stop the world from not having shadows? Like, no matter how bright it gets, there's always something somewhere that will have a darkness to it. And then at one point, while I was just pondering the idea of that poem, I was just like, well, what about inside of yourself? Like, do your atoms cast shadows? And then I Googled, and it's like, oh, they do. Huh. questions that keep me up at night are more related to the horrors, TM. It's funny because I usually start off hearing the song right before I pass out, like my brain just does music when I'm half asleep and there aren't always lyrics. And I'm just Googling a lot of Terraria information recently since my family has been on Terraria. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to be Googling, though. Can you replace your skin with cow tongue set? That's a fantastic question. Atoms are bigger than photons, hence shadows. Well, la-dee-da, Mr. I Know Things. Why don't you go and be cool somewhere, Mr. I really need that frickin' audio clip so badly. All right, when we get to ads, I'm gonna be gone for longer than 3 minutes because I need to go find the audio and then clip it and put it on my stream deck. It's too important. So sorry, now I need to make sure that this is semi-correct. Only 3. Maybe in this case I actually do want to just do 1 per. Ah! You got me. Well played. This is the one that I'm gonna have to get used to because it still jump scares me mildly. Logic follows, even if you're not right, it sounds right. Oh yeah, Kate, we've moved over to Vinyan, so we have some new things that we're currently working on to some degree. So expect some random things like that to come up in the quickly becoming my favorite. Just me hulking for a moment. With just some funk music playing too. Redeem is my favorite. Which one's Lunady's new Redeem, Scotty? I'm a fake fan and don't know, so, you know, I need to be told, unfortunately. I'm quite embarrassed about it. Please don't tell anybody. Boba? Oh, is that an actual Redeem? Luna D. Got good grades at sounding fake smart in high school. Essays. Actually kind of same, Avatar. That's how I got like a really, really good grade in humanities in college. Because I was relatively good at sounding like I knew what the heck I was talking about, or at least philosophizing on things. Which, I mean, you know, humanities and like philosophy and ethics, etc. But yeah. 10 out of 10 Lunady. Well done. Enjoy your madness. I look forward to using the redeem, spending all my points on that redeem alone. Mine was a past song that got stuck in my head, and then it spiraled from there. I get you, RP Treasure Shop. I get you a lot. It's terrible. Do we have people on here? We don't. We should put people on there. Alright. It does turn to look like it is actually ads. And no problem, Nyla. Please have yourself a good night. Do a good sleep. And I need to quickly tap for a little bit because because we have ads come. Don't you knock on the frickin' wall? I'm talking relatively decently volumed, and also it's 8 p.m. Screw you. Sorry. I think my neighbor dropped something again. So yeah, we need to take a tiny little break. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer because gosh dang it, I need to go find that audio and I'm going to, oh, wait, how am I going to record it? Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is going to be an adventure because I normally record it using OBS. Heck. Well, I'll find a way. Hello, Mom, Ma'am. You caught me at a very bad time because I got to tap away really quick because its ads are incoming. I'll be back ASAP, BRB. Also, congratulations, Mom, Ma'am. Congratulations on the son, BRB. I did it in the allotted time. I can't believe I actually did it. I am surprised and shocked that I managed to do that fast. But I did do it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sorry, we gotta get the thing back in place. All right, now we're back. Now we're good. Now we can keep doing things. What do you mean this family is upset? What do you mean they're upset? What do you mean they have no fuel and other things? If you know what you're looking for. Finding this pretty fast. If only I could do that IRL. The problem was specifically, Kate, it's like, wait, I know where to find it. I just don't know how to grab it and turn it into something that I can really quickly slap into my stream deck. And I managed to figure it out. So now we have the audio. So now I just need somebody to just be a little shit so that I can activate it with due prejudice and sass. Extra steps. Yeah, it wasn't going to be super difficult, but it was one of those just like, oh wait, this might take a minute.
Here comes.
Sir!
Hello Master Bill E resume my tribute to Lord of Man Hours.
How dare you? But also, thank you very much, Captain Stitches. That's very kind of you. Speaking of which... hope I'm spelling that correctly. There. Go follow him. He's basically the reason, besides some help from Martyr, that I know how to use VNyan whatsoever. But he literally had to deal with me for an entire afternoon, just me being like, how do I do this? Hey, how do I do this? And then even when he had to wake up the next day, he probably had about 20-something messages from me being like, this happened. I figured out how to do this. This is broken. I figured out how to fix it. So I hear you're a landlord now. Is that what you're going for, Avatar? You're not. I don't know why I decided to put that one in there specifically, but here we are. How could you? How could you? Stitches, I thought we were friends. And here you are, casting shade and pillows. While also giving a sub, which is very kind of you. Also, over 3 years. 3 years and 1 month. Thank you very much, my dude. Oh, you know the reference I was going for. Excellent. So I hear you're a racist now, father.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hard.
You only chuck pillows at your friends, right? That is a complex question, Kate. That I don't know if I'm morally and ethically equipped to answer. Alright, good. These are starting to get... Alright, that's the next issue. We need to make sure people are actually in there. Alright! Bada bing, bada boom! I've done some extra science, still more to do, but the tracking update seems pretty good. Very chair compatible. That's excellent, Stitches. I'm really glad to hear that, because I know that that was something that was kind of like, I hope this is good. For like multitude of reasons. Obviously, one of which being like, hey, I would really like this to be good, because that'd be pretty nice. Wouldn't it be cool if a cool thing worked? That'd be pretty cool. How were there still that much stone? I swear that there was only like 100 there. Maybe it was 200 and I just didn't realize it. Also, how are you? Wait. Good morning, Stitches. I'm just realizing that that a good morning is in order. Wouldn't it be cool if cool thing worked? Avatar, you're summarizing my entire view of my lack of ability to know how to code. It's like, wouldn't it be cool if I could be cool? That'd be pretty cool, I think. It also means I'll be able to bind a tracker to my water bottle to provide hydration compliance. Oh, that's actually really neat. Behold, chat, I can pick up and drink from my water bottle. Like real life. Legitimately, though, that's really cool. There, we also build that. Legit. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Buddy over here with his frickin' with his controllers and his trackers, like, yeah, I know what's up. I know cool things. I can do cool things. I'm Captain Stitches, and everybody should watch me. Everybody. Pretty soon we'll be living in holodecks, and we won't even have noticed the change. That's what you don't know, Kate. The big VTubers out there are all being paid by big holodeck. There's some wealthy investors that are like, no, 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 this is the future. We just gotta like make this transition as seamless as possible. HoloLive. Ah, he's putting the pieces together. Me out here like he's beginning to believe. See, the light bulb turns on. Yep, we're finally through the looking glass. It's about dang time, everybody. We did it. There are 4 light bulbs of the holodeck apocalypse. These guys are going to be workers in a little bit. If you follow the Egbert equation and solve for custard prices, divide by the number of words in the Bible, and you get, we live in Hollow. You will live in Hollow. Oh, you're fine, RP Treasure Shop. I believe in you. You can do it. And sometimes it's alright to zone out. Enjoy the zoning out. Sometimes it's the nice place to stay. We live in a simulation, confirmed! That's saner than some of the crazy theories I've read that people are serious about. I feel that, Kate. I feel that. Disco, look.
You little shit.
Thank you for letting me use that sound effect for the first time. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. How are you, Disco? I hope that you're doing well. And the language is in. Look here, Avatar. Look here.
You little shit.
I feel like that needs to be a little bit louder. 1 second. I need to increase the volume of that. Should be probably closer to 75. Hold on. This is a test run.
You little shit.
Perfect. I ate the mac and cheese. Hell yeah, dude. I hope that it was very enjoyable. We didn't start with any tools? I mean, okay, but I don't know how to feel about that. Yes. Yes, the forest grows around them. What never ceases to surprise me is that the crazy is everywhere. We like to pretend it's this group or that group, but or the weirdos over there, but the crazy's all around us. Yeah, and sometimes it's us who are the crazy ones. Wobbles arms aggressively. That's one of the ones we need, which we can't do yet because that's under that one, and we need tools, and for some reason you don't start with tools, which is a new thing that I think might have just happened. I didn't mean to start a discussion on sectarian infighting. Well, we're here now, Avatar.
You little shit.
That one might get overused, but right now it's my favorite thing, and I will not apologize. Thank you, Rommel. I appreciate that. We're all mad here. If you aren't mad, why are you here? Stitches. What you're saying is illegal, and you're under arrest. You're under arrest right now, mister. Hydrate out of stock. I'm sorry, Trujan. I'm sorry, Trujan. My brain is not of the functioning sort, but how are you, Trujan? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're enjoying your time with your little adventures. I hope you have many more stories to tell, because I look forward to hearing them. When will it come back? It could be that the mobile app is being a dickhead. And that, unfortunately, will just require a close and reopen. I don't think anybody did a hydrate that long ago, did they? Oh, they did. Never mind, 3 minutes ago. It'll be back in about 2 minutes. I think is what I said it. I think I set it to 5 minutes. In that case, 2 minutes. Let me see. Alexander, set the timer for 2 minutes. And if you do not do so...
Boy, you might be the international house of pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
I couldn't remember exactly how that one went, so I just clicked on it. And you know what? No regrets. Exactly what I needed in that moment. We don't need the upgrade quite yet, actually. I mean, technically we could go down the state of Rye and just be like, yeah, we'll also just grow our own food with just one really big field, but that we would need a lot more people, but it's doable technically. Oh no. But Avatar, why are they dead? Which is funny considering the price jacking. I mean, to be fair, and well, the fair might not be the correct word. I guess to add what is it? The reason that the price increase is happening with Twitch is because I believe the mobile app goes through Google and
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
what is it, like the Play Store and the Apple Store. So like there's a fee on it, and they're like, well, we're not gonna pay the fee for you, so we're gonna put it into our thing instead. And it's just like, oh, okay. And everybody frowned, and Twitch didn't care.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
I want to grow vegetables in the garden bed here, but there's so much pellet waste to shovel. Stitches, I believe in you. The initial investment for any gardening is fairly intense from a labor perspective, but once it's out of the way, there's a pretty rudimentary, steady like work to it. I keep being reminded, by the way, of the whole, like, you know, you can plant stuff at different times of the year. You know, like if you want like lettuce for the rest of the year, like you start planting really early, and then like 2 weeks later you plant again, and then 2 weeks later you plant again, so that the plants are growing in accordance. And I don't know why, but like every time I hear it, my mind keeps getting blown, and I'm like, I grew up on a farm. Why is this still a foreign concept to me? Someone help me understand why I am so dumb. Really? But still, you should do it anyway, Stitches. Do it for you. Do it so that you can feel superior to those around you. Just like, yeah, I have a garden. And they'll be like, he's got a garden. You weren't in charge of yield planning. You were manual labor. Don't be hard on yourself. I helped. Don't get me wrong. I definitely... like, I was there to help. Like, I was manual labor, but it's not like I wasn't... aware of what was happening. You know, like there was like, I was there with my dad, like checking weather reports and being like, okay, is it a good time to go out and plow now? Okay, we're supposed to have 2 days of not rain. Like this is basically the time to get cultivating so that we can get the seed in before the rain, and then it's like all of a sudden it rains later that day and you're like, I think I would do better with animals than with gardens, even though I want to do the gardening thing, because I don't have the patience for animals, but I know a lot about animals because of all the animals that I've had to help and work with in the past. My biggest memory of like working with crops was at one point we were dealing with needing to get, oh, what was it again? Oh, we needed to flatten out a big pile of seed. How to say, like, that was in one of the wagons because there was a chance that it was going to start raining and we need to be able to pull the tarp over. So I just went in there, like just jumped into the seed and just started pushing it with my arms. And, you know, like I'm wearing a t-shirt because it's like the middle of spring. And it's corn seed, but it's covered in like this pink powder because there's a mixture of like fertilizer and pesticide pre-attached to the seeds. So when I'm finally done like flattening it out, I like come back out and like my arms are just pink. And I just kind of pause for a second. I'm like, was this healthy? So I go inside, I wash my arms. It actually takes a fair bit of force to get like all the junk out. Then I go and Google it. And then you just kind of learn just like, yeah, like this pesticide should not be touched by human hands because like it can increase the risk of certain types of cancer by like a significant amount. And me looking at my like still raw skin of me having to have scrubbed it out, being like, huh. Well then. But Will, animals are just plants with extra steps. I feel, for some reason, plants make more sense to me, but I know less about them. And it makes me sad. Like, I feel like I'm going to do better this year, though, to some degree. Because last year, one of the big things was my anxiety would take over. And it's just like, oh, well, you know, it's too early to harvest this. Or it's too early to plant this, etc. When, like, I knew it was, you know, like, you want, if you want to, especially for, like, tomatoes and peppers, if you want a good yield from them, because both of them are, like, reoccurring, how to say it, like, replenishing plants throughout basically the entire summer, you want to actually start planting them in, like, early March, when it's, or, like, even, like, maybe like super late February, like just to keep them in the house, have the little trays, start letting them grow in there. And then once the you know, like the weather starts shifting to a warmer, you put them outside. And I know that. And for some reason, it's still just like, yeah, maybe it's too early. And it's just like, it's not too early though. Like this is literally the time to do it right now. Go do it. Was the same thing with when I was, because I have mint, or I was growing mint, and the whole time I was just sitting there like, was it too early to harvest it? Is it too early to harvest it? Is it too early to harvest it? There's snow on it, and I'm still like, is it too early to harvest it? So I finally managed to get a couple of like leaves, like almost nothing, like enough to maybe fill like one little tea bag. And of course I go and Google it, and it's just like, oh yeah, you can harvest mint throughout the year. Like just snip a stalk off, pull the leaves off, like make sure that there's at least 1 or 2 stalks. They'll grow back. And I'm just sitting there kicking myself in the butt, just like, you mean I could have just been drying out mint all year? And I just didn't because I was being silly. Heck. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Trujan. I appreciate that. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you knew more. You'd be like, dude, plants are harder than I thought. But I know about plants. I wish indoor gardening was real. There's a way to do it technically, Avatar, but it requires you to have a window that is 1, openable, 2, facing in the right direction, aka for us at least south, and 3rd being like, yeah, definitely need to I mean, unless you can get into hydroponics, then you can do indoor gardening, but yeah. Hi, Lynn Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Like, and I get that you're probably also saying that, sorry, just really quickly, and hello, hi, Lynn Rose, hello, Ignis, I hope you guys are doing well. You're probably thinking about, like, large scale indoor, like large scale in the sense of like more than just 2 plants, like maybe like 8 or 9. Doable, but difficult. I've got a south-facing window. Can you open the window, though? That's the important part. How are you, Highland Rose? I hope that you're doing well. Sorry, we're in the middle of talking about gardens. I'm on my way to dinner. But you had to raid since we were talking about D. But I had to raid because we were talking about D&D. Yeah, no worries. Please go get some dinner. Thank you very much. I don't actually know what game that is. Wait. No. She played that before. It's Google time. Yeah. Yes. Kind of a like Stardew meets Minecraft kind of feel to it. Also, Ignis, aren't you winning at the moment? Also, wait, there were a couple other messages that I missed. Farmer's Addendum can help with that a lot. Can help with a lot of doubt. They study weather patterns for years and then give you an idea of what the weather's the weather's year is going to be like, and that helps a lot. True. Although when it comes to outdoor gardening, that doesn't matter too much. And good night, Trujan. I'm sorry that I missed getting to watch you play games. I hope you had fun, though. I remember doing a job once fixing. I'm going to make dinner. Well, good. Good. I remember being on the job once fixing some broken decorative paving stones outside of the lobby lobby with mega epoxy. I finished reinforcing the pavers and spent half an hour trying to wash it off my hands. My dad walks in and it's like, you're meant to mix that stuff underwater so it doesn't stick to you. It'll eat your skin and give you cancer. So what you're saying is, you get it, Stitches. You and I in this regard are brothers. And you just look at your dad like,
You little shit.
sorry. This is my new redeem that I really like. Also, apparently I got subbed to another stream that I wasn't aware of. Well, congratulations, Trujan. That's been happening a fair bit to me as well. Where all of a sudden just like, you have been subbed to this person. I'm like, who? Good night, guys. Live stream so far. No worries at all, RP Treasure Shop. Please have yourself a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciate having you here. Trujan's got me in, like, the foxhole brain right now. The video game, specifically. I'm also subbed to about 30 people I don't know. Yeah, you're literally just all of a sudden, it's just like, you get the little notification. You're like, what dat? Jeremiah Jones 5? Who? I've been subbed to them for 5 months? Who? Wish dads would tell you something with carcinogenic before. That was carcinogenic beforehand. Did I say it right? Did I do it? Did I get it right? Did I crush it? Instead of telling me that car batteries are dangerous. Just like, don't touch that. Why? Don't touch that. Okay. Trujan, go to bed. Go to bed.
You little shit.
Best part was he was telling the truth. I read the warnings on the bucket after checking my hands, and it does in fact dissolve skin. Woo! Spooky. Yep, I got one of those ones out of the blue the other day. No one I've ever watched or even seen before. I still don't know how that happened. I think at one point Twitch just runs out of people to give it to that were either lurkers or active commuters and just kind of goes like, all right, random number generator. Whoop. Them. You know when you have a friend that is simultaneously just a lovely individual and also just unhinged. Trujan's last 2 messages summarize my friendship with him perfectly. Good night, everyone. Car batteries belong in the ocean. Like, and that summarizes everything. Avatar, that is a personal attack on me, and I'm hurt. Look, I get it. We haven't hung out in a couple of weeks. I'm sorry. We'll hang out again soon. Jeez. It's probably from the channel's viewers also watch list. Actually, yeah, that's a really good point. Like, they're starting to give the subs to, like, friend of friends. You know what I mean? Well, where else are we meant to put them? Stitches, don't encourage him. What are friends? You people are nerds. Nerds and goobers. That's right. I'm gonna bully you guys into being nicer to yourselves. By being meaner to you than you could be to yourselves. Just me out here like... But like verbally. I have a lot of online friends and virtually none IRL. I can relate. I'm lucky to have a small but wonderful few IRL. But I'm more of an online person to begin with. Like, I am definitely better suited to having online friends. Whether or not that's healthier or not, still. This goober has more science to do. Good luck, Stitches. Have fun. I hope that the thing gets sorted out and that you have an amazing tracker situation. It has the friends logo, but it says enemies, frenemies. Tracker? Oh yeah, Rommel. Captain Stitches is the reason that I know how to use VNyan. And a new update for it just recently came out where, how to say it, like, it's starting to integrate like actual like tracking software more into it. And Stitches is starting to play around with that because he has a really good setup for that. So he's trying to figure out how to make it work in VNyan more smoothly. Well, I know what I'm doing the rest of the evening then. Good luck, be brave. Hold on. I'll send you the thingy because I feel like that will be helpful to you. At least to get started. Where is it? 1 second, I'm going through my conversation with Stitches specifically, so it's just pure unhinged for the most part. There you go, Rommel. That should help, hopefully. I hope that that's going to be helpful. That's the tutorial from the creator that made VNyan. So, fingers crossed that gives you the info you need. And if not, you might have to do a little kajiggering. But I have faith in your abilities. More orchards. Let's go. Imagining having IRL friends. Trying to make IRL friends. But I believe in you, Avatar. Look, Avatar, let's be real. If we lived closer to each other, we would more than likely be IRL friends. Suvarel is a sweetheart. Yeah, she's genuinely incredible, actually. just casually like, I'm just gonna make a bunch of software for VTubers. For free. That's just what I'm gonna do. I miss having my hand tracking. I wonder if there's a way for you to make it work in VNyan somehow, Lunity. Though it might require hardware, which will make things a little bit more difficult, but there's a potential. I've seen some really bad tracking at this point. Might not be what you want, but it's a lot better than what I've seen. There's a chance. Never underestimate the power of people to be able to break things. And it was, absolutely, Lunity, but I'm saying, like, since you're in a situation where you can't really, or you're trying not to use XR Animator, there's a chance that VNyan might have something in it that could potentially replicate to some degree, maybe, kind of, sort of. Or my birthday's gonna be real boring. Avatar, do we need to have an online birthday party for you? I'll do it. Don't think I won't do it, Avatar. I'm crazy. Also, finish up with the rocks already, please, so that we can demolish that thing and just be done with it. No, too bad. You're just lucky that I don't know when your birthday is, because I don't remember when anybody's birthday is. So maybe that works in your favor today, but I'm still shaking my fist at you threateningly. You think I won't do it? No, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it right now. It is very soon. It's tomorrow, isn't it? It's the 16th, isn't it? I'm waiting for you to answer, Avatar. Ah.
You little shit.
Avatar, you want to hang out tomorrow? Don't read into this. You want to hang out tomorrow? I'm running with it. No, you're doing the right thing, Lunity. Just don't let there be a moment of hesitation. Just be like, happy birthday. I can't say happy birthday yet, but now suddenly I need to stay up until 3 a.m. for no reason. No reason at all. So for some reason, I keep feeling like I have lots of workers, and then I go and look, and it's just like, I don't have a lot of workers. What happened? The smithy has been constructed. Also, I guess to catch this really quickly, please don't take my proclamations of just like, you don't need IRL friends to have a good birthday. Don't take that as me, like, demeaning your desire to want that. I realize that that may come across as dismissive, and that's not... It's not the intention here. Just suddenly having a moment where it's just like, huh, maybe I'm being an unreasonable... Maybe I'm just being an unreasonable git right now. Maybe I'm being a real son of a gun at the moment. Oh, that's all the tools we need. Perfect. Yeah, you can actually keep mining, that's fine. Stuff is starting to grow. The final orchard shall be planted. I think it's specifically right there that I'm going to be coming in. There we go. Okay, well, the trees are a little bright. It looks like the textures need a little bit of work, but still, the orchards are coming into view. It's wonderful. I still think the marketplace is horrifically depressing, though. Oh yeah, we still need to level that up, too. Oh, look, not Witcher. How dare you? This is not Witcher. Wow, white trees. Yeah, they're not... I don't think they're supposed to be that white. I don't think that's the intention there. I still love the fact. Just... There's the gardens. We're doing carrots again this year, huh? Goodness me. Do better. Get some cabbages in there, my goodness. Don't you know single crop is the reason that, like, people have died? Because they're just like, yeah, we'll do this, and then a frickin' blight just eats everything. Alright, the marketplace is becoming slightly less depressing, so that's at least a positive. Still needs work, but it's better.
Summer's coming soon.
Alright, the berries are starting to come in. We're making progress. But we definitely need more people.
Finest hides in all the land.
For a colony sim? As far as I'm aware, Rommel, they want to do more with this. I don't know how deep they want to make this, because right now the character's always the same. But as far as I'm aware, there is intention to go further with this somehow. I would like to, can't do it in this game because I made it that there's no combat, but would love to go into this state when combat activates. You know what I mean? When two armies are fighting and it's just like, oh, don't mind me, just gonna be taking a little gander. Ooh, you sure got some good form over there. Have actual Witcher style. Oh yeah, of course. The two small groups are fighting each other, and then you just come in just like, never underestimate a Witcher. And you just suddenly are doing like the high guard with your with your longsword and just going through, just wiping people. No, I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be funny. It would definitely be surprising. I feel like that would definitely catch people off guard. Just, I'm sorry, wait, what can you do in this game? what's the maximum? 2, 4, 6, 7. Ah, that's the problem. If I do it like this... then you can fit 10 in there. I meant the movement, I suppose. I get what you're saying. I mean, right now it's got a pretty, I don't know, it's pretty decent, all things considered. The actual combat looks pretty good too, which again, we're playing a passive game at the moment because I just wanted to fidget around with this new map, which I realized I haven't actually really looked around the map at all. But I'm realizing that the areas besides that, no, that one's also not even that bad. But there's some in here that are some pretty decent sizes. Like, this is a solid size. Like, the fact that you get both sides of the river, theoretically, you could turn this into a lot of different things. If there's no resources in here, theoretically, you could just carve down this forest and then just turn this into farmland. And watch as the river erodes everything. No, the game doesn't have that crazy mechanics, but it would be incredible though, just watching that all happen. Villages, house lines, boom, there we go. But now that we have tools, let's get a cobbler going. Technically, the cobbler's really... well, we do need the brewery as well, but we don't really have access to that, so... not really sure how we're going to approach that situation. Right now, it's just about more hands on deck. Although we should also dig into this clay ASAP now that we're here. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to give that a little bit of time too. Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to build. Not that it's actually that important, but... you know, since I'm going to be the Lord, I should have a really cool view overlooking that one and this area right here. Should also start cutting down more trees, so that we actually have the capability to do something with things, should we need to, because right now we're actually fairly low on logs. Oh, you guys started by building that, okay. Let's do this then. Take some peeps off there. We'll let you breathe for a bit. Oh wait, we won't let you breathe for a bit. I'm sorry, I lied straight to your face. There you go. New families are moving in real fast. It's prime real estate after all. Yep, and there's the log problem, which we knew was going to happen eventually. But we have 4 oxen at this point, so we're not in a bad situation. Why is that house in particular having trouble? Is the market finally getting too small? Has it finally happened, chat? Welcome back, Haya. Howdy ho. Actually, wait, I actually want to see this in this light when it's nighttime. again. Just such piss. Goodness. Tell me that you're all like Haya super fans without telling me that you're Haya super fans.
You little shit.
All right, well done, Rommel. You win. You win. You broke the cycle. Gosh dang it, Avatar. You smug SOB, you. Shake fist aggressively. No. And once more.
You little shit.
Sorry, it's my favorite now. It's the thing that unfortunately is going to be played a lot today. What the heck was I saying just a second ago? And then we pivoted in conversation for a moment. Oh, has anybody here ever played Foxhole? That's what I wanted to talk about. Sorry, I had to step away because of the birds. Because of birds. Birds. Wink. Wink. The birds. And that's fine, Haya. Please go do the things you have to do. Nope, but I do know of it. It is my current... little, like, peeking at it again game. Like... You know, very, oh, what is that guy's name again from Home Improvement? Guy who's always behind the fence. And you only see his eyes. The neighbor. Can't remember his name off the cuff. But it's how I always feel with that. I always just kind of feel like I'm kind of like... Ooh. Well, that's neat. Just wanted to say that I've been in and out today. In the chaotic time, it's really nice to have a cozy stream in the background. Well, thank you. I'm glad that it's helping. Thank you for streamer. Well, thank you, viewer / Haya, for being a viewer / Haya. Or should I say...
You little shit.
I'm sorry. I will try to reduce the amount that I've been using that. I acknowledge the shame. I think that Haya is pretty cool. Sometimes. Don't tell her I said that. My lips are sealed. Zip. Glad you're getting things done. Same. Today I was going to originally do something, and that kind of fell apart to some degree. Oh, and then I started playing a little bit of Songs of Six, and was like, ugh. But for those who don't know, I'm going to do a little bit of a ramble, and I'll do a little snooze here as well, because I'm not ready to go to ads yet. But for those who don't know, Foxhole is a semi-like early World War II simulator, kinda. It is a very complex and fascinating game about... The entire thing is two factions of just pure players, and the players run all the economy. Like, there are players that are picking up scrap iron that they need in order to be shipped to... You know, like the refinery, and the refinery makes metals that can be sent to the munitions factory and the automobile factory and the tank production factory. All of the defensive structures that are built. That's fine by me. We don't have any fields. All of the combat is done in PvP with squads, and it's fascinating. I didn't know that. I remember there's a sci-fi. They're actually also making a medieval version of it right now. It's not out yet, but you can find it on Steam. I think it's called Anvil Empire. But it looks really, really neat. But yeah, it's one of those, and like, you know, since it's all players, there's factions and people are talking, and like I've played a little bit of it, and I guess I refunded it, but I remember putting several hours into it, so I don't know why it's in my, or not in my Steam library anymore, but I was just kind of like reminiscing on it because Trujan's been playing it a bit recently. And like the only real memory I have of it is just like, it's one of those games that just has natural story buildingness to it, you know, like there's like lines drawn in the sand. There's people legitimately like manning like defensive towers and such. This is all in like a kind of like it's this kind of an angle, like isometric-y view. And I just remember I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this a little bit. So I made my little fella. I ran to like a battlefield where there's like this town that has like a river near it, and there's this bridge. And we had a bunch of us, I think there were probably about 20 something of us holding this bridge, defending it from the enemy force that was trying to push their way in. And this guy, because it's also like, how to say it? What is that called again? Like proxy microphone. And I obviously turned my microphone off because that kind of stuff scares the crap out of me. So, but this guy kind of is taking on like the role of an officer, and he's like trying to role play, you know? So he's got like this speech going on, and I don't remember the speech very well, but it's very just like, you know, like, remember your families, remember your children, remember your, and as soon as he gets to like that last part, you just hear like a and he just drops. Like his mic goes dead and he just falls over. And there's just this dead silence as we just realize that like our quote officer just got sniped from the other side of the river. And I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. That game fascinates me. I want to go back and play it again. But one, apparently I refunded it. And two, I don't do well in PvP games or social games. I'm not a social man. I find them fascinating, but I am not, in fact, despite what you might think of me, chat, I am not, in fact, a social man. And I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. And sorry, we need to make sure that everybody here has a chicken coop. All right, and with that, we need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be taking a little bit longer because I want to go grab a snack, but I will be back ASAP. BRB. my god, I wasn't even gone that long because I decided to just eat cookies. But that's eating, right? That counts? I think that counts. And if you think otherwise, then to hell with you. Oh no, the game must have kept going because all of a sudden there's chickens now. Wait, even better. I'm here for chicken inspection. Show me your chickens. Yeah, looks like a chicken to me. Not the big boss, welcome back. How did the missus respond to you being like, babe, look, just drop like 15 Tupperware containers? This is what I presume happened. I presume that you came in with just a Tupperware party worth of Tupperware containers. But all of them were full. And you're like, and she's like, why did you do this? And you're like, I did this for us. Also, yep, that's a chicken. Wait, under construction, but the chicken coops are there. Oh, that one just legit doesn't have a chicken coop, or the chickens are there, the chicken coop just hasn't been built yet. A dangerous way to approach it, just like, well, we got the chickens already. Actually, and I think I've told this story before, but it's a famous my mom and her sister story. My Opa loved animals. Like, loved animals. He had, like, a bunch of different birds. He had bunnies. He had ducks. He had chickens. He had, like, he was a farmer, so he was a dairy farmer specifically. Oh, excuse me. So, like, you know, just always busy with animals. I think he had some sheep at one point as well. I pointed to the spring rolls. So you're set is what you're saying. You're good to go. And so my mom and her two sisters were just like, well, obviously the best thing that we can do is to buy him some deer. Because he loves animals. So buying him, I think it was 3 deer specifically. Like, yeah, like he's gonna love that. So, you know, they pool their money together and they buy him 3 deer. So, like, it rolls over to his birthday. And, you know, like, I don't remember where they had them, but they had the deer at the ready. And, you know, like, he comes out and they're just like, oh my god, happy birthday. And he's like, oh, this is great. But, where am I supposed to keep them? And there's just this long silence as as it dawns on the 3 of them that they in fact just dropped 3 deer on my Opa with no place to put them whatsoever. So several $1,000s worth of high, like, chain link fence later, my Opa had a bunch of deer. Maybe a peacock would have been a better option. They did end up, my Opa did end up having 2 turkeys in there as well. That's a good thing, right? I mean, it was the several thousand was out of my Opa's pocket. But, you know, it was one of those, like, it's the thought that counts, right? And the deer are still alive. The free deer? No, well, I mean, for my Opa, they were free deer. My mom and her sisters purchased the deer for him for his birthday. He just had to supply the fencing. Unexpectedly. Very unexpected prices. Also, I can finally see. Okay, the trees look better. Okay, I don't know if you're still there, but the trees are no longer, blindingly white. I think they might be a little bit short for how big the apples are on them, but, you know, they're a more reasonable color at this point. Oh no, that's proper apple tree. Shouldn't it be at least be bigger in like a width? A widthness? I only know this because I have had a pear tree. I thought you said it. I read it as have and was just like, Ling, you have a pear tree? That's awesome. Why have I not gotten pictures of this pear tree? I feel like our friendship has suffered because of this, but no, like you said, it was had. We had apple trees and pear trees, etc. Was it an orchard, or did you just have a couple of, like, fruit trees in the backyard? I guess the difference between an orchard and a couple of fruit trees in the backyard is how many, and are you selling the produce? Steal the tree. Not the big boss gets it. Just crane that thing out of the ground and just drag that thing over to where you are now. Then we bought a baby Asian pear tree as well. And that's why I know. Well, I've been... a friend of mine... Well, friend in grade school. His family had an orchard. And, like, so I guess part of the problem is I'm remembering the orchard trees as, like, an 8-year-old, you know? Being, like, 3 feet tall, maybe? So I think just the memory of that, you know, I'm being skewed by the, by just those memories of not really thinking about the fact that it's like, oh wait, no, if I were to see those trees now, they probably wouldn't be crazy large. But I do remember them being broad. You can't see it, but I've got my arms stretched out and my chest puffed forward. Well, let me show you an apple tree bonsai. Yes, please, send me pictures. I love pictures. Oh. Wait, was that grown? Wait, Ling, how long do these trees last for? How much can they produce? If you pull that apple off it, will it grow a new apple? Because if so, I want one. Well, I want 3 specifically. Yeah, actually probably closer to 7. Because then I can tape them for my forehead while spinning wildly into three glitched Lady Vashes. Nobody is going to know that reference, and I'm so sorry. As long as the plant is like, I'm going to produce fruit and can be pollinated. It will produce fruit. Another tree to add. The old house also had a cherry tree. Ooh, I helped pick cherries from cherry trees before when I was younger. In hindsight, the adults were like, hey, the kids want to help. Free labor. put them on a ladder and hope they don't hurt themselves. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I want to pick cherries. Shimmy up the ladder way too fast, watching that thing wobble violently as it rests against a slightly questionable branch. Like, wow, correct, not the big boss. And we had to fly, had to fight the birds for the chair. I see Ling with, I don't know what weapon you would have. Something that like has a, like a, not a flail, but something of the sort, you know, like something that like the end of it kind of whips to some degree. We put a little hook on the end of a long broom handle to pick cherries since the tree was against the balcony. I want to ask for the picture so badly, but I realize that that is completely out of reasonability. Hey, there you go, Kate. Also, Kate, for context, we're talking about this because the trees are no longer crazy white. They actually function tree-esque now. Why are you suddenly lagging? How was that a thing that made you lag? I don't eat cherries, but as a small kid, it was oddly entertaining to pick cherries. Why don't you eat cherries, Ling? Why don't you eat cherries, Ling? I need a third one that's super zoomed in. That's what I need to have. And it would be on 9. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Let's go back to this one. I don't know why, but I'm mad with cherries. All right, fair enough. No further questions. There we go. Our problem was with the nutria in the backyard, though. They try to chew the tree down. My dad surrounded them with heavy wire meshes to protect them. With the witch? I'm not sure what the heck nutria is, if I'm even saying that correctly. I'm just sitting here like unsure and like wishing that I knew. And one of those situations where I want to immediately Google and it's like, no. Chat knows. Chat can tell you. Relax. Give them a second. They're going into space. No triat. They're basically rat-tailed beavers. Interesting. Hold on. So are they kind of like muskrats to some degree? Hold on. Nutria. Oh no, like legitimately. The rat that's insane. I was not prepared. I went for muskrat first and was just like, what you're describing kind of sounds like a muskrat. And then finally I just typed the notria and it's like, oh, I made the mistake of thinking it was anything other than what it freaking is. Muskrats are smaller, I think. Yeah, muskrats are on the smaller side, but I don't know. I know they can do a little bit of damage here and there, and it's like, oh, maybe some muskrats like cherry trees for some reason. No, I am a fool for thinking that I know more than Kate. Rodents of unusual size. There. That should make the market look a little bit less empty. Wait, do we even have people? Okay, we do. Wow, we just have a big population right now before we move the rodents. Were legit rabbits that people were releasing into the park and they started reproducing. So we had park bunnies coming over to destroy the garden. Yeah, it's when people don't realize that what they're doing is actually going to do damage. I mean, they mean well, right? Like, it's not like people are doing it to cause problems. Though, then again, you never know. Someone out there could be one of those peeps that's just like, you know, I identify as a problem and you're like, stop. Wow, one tiny patch and it's right there. Oh no, there's a bigger patch over there. It's not really designed with goodness in mind. Wow, is there really no? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, wait, is there seriously no place where you can grow barley? There's 2 spots that you can grow barley in. Rabbits are a real threat when introduced into an area that when they have no predators. It's like when you let a Roomba outside. It has no natural predators. Oh my god, wait. I'm sorry to do this. I need to bring Captain Stitches back into this conversation. Oh man, we are talking about Australian bunny problems. Would you be willing to come in and talk about that for a bit? Sorry to bug you if you're busy. Me just like, wait, we just had an Australian in here who has actually talked to me about this before. When cherry trees in the wait, would cherry trees in the west do the cherry blossom thing like in Japan? Yes and no. They have flowering cherries, also flower, but they're not as spectacular as fruiting cherries. Sorry, flowering cherries. Ah. We get to learn if Stitches 1 reads my message and 2, it's just like, nah man, I'm focused. And I hope that he knows that if he's focused that I want him to not be distracted by me. Fingers crossed, chat, that he doesn't feel obligated to have to respond. Actually, wait, we're just gonna do this right across, just from start to finish. Where are the houses again? There's houses. Forgot to say earlier, trees look a lot better now that they're not white, right? When they're not just like, why are the leaves made out of paper? Speaking of which, I'll get all prepped up Ba-da-boom. If you want. But if I'm gonna have cherries, I want to eat them too. Fair. What's this about rabbit stitches? If you don't have time, please don't feel obligated, but we just happen to be talking about trees and dealing with pests, quote unquote, such as rabbits and like beavers and Notra, apparently, which is a thing that we just learned about. And Kate mentioned that apparently Australia has some really bad problems with rabbits because of like invasive species. And I was curious if you were willing to talk about that a little bit. Because I'm like, wait, that's a cool little educational moment that like some people might not know about and would be kind of neat to learn about. And what better way to learn about it than by somebody who like legitimately lives in the country and, as far as I can tell, like actually knows something about it. But also, again, super important, if you're doing shit, don't let me interrupt you. I don't want to be that guy. Also, why are you having a little lag spike right now? Why are you being like this? Stop it. There. All right, what's eating my resources? Well, Vinyanch is being real greedy at the moment, and now suddenly it's okay again. Yeah, we have basically no natural predators for rabbits as they multiply, ad infinitum, and decimate everything. We have fences built between states to keep them from crossing the lines and regularly drop deadly engineered retrovirus strains to kill them off. Which, like, that one I wanted you to share because I couldn't remember exactly, because that freaking fascinates me. It's literally like, this is such a big problem that does so much damage to the environment that we need to do biochemical warfare to, like, deal with it. Which is, like, just think about that. Like, you look at a bunny and you're just like, what could that possibly do? The Australian next to you with battle scars and a 5,000-mile stare going like, you have no idea what they're capable of. Otherwise, they'll eat entire crop fields. Yeah, no, it's... I didn't want to be the one to say it because I couldn't remember exactly the details that you gave me. It blows my mind. Highly targeted germ warfare against rabbits. A wild thought until you see the damage. Yeah, exactly. It's like Turbo Ebola. It kills them in 1 to 2 days and transmits very easily. And sadly, it needs to be that way. They just breed too fast. I mean, as someone who has worked with rabbits, like, as like a... helping them produce, it's like, yeah, rabbits are crazy fast at producing, well, a population. I feel like Australia is always at war with various animals. Yeah, look, Lunity, after they lost against the emu, they, oh, dang it, Lunity, dang it, I was just gonna make that joke. And then just lives happily with harvestman spider and what is it, huntsman spiders, and yeah, Stitches, your people are a strange lot. Imagine entire forest wiped clean of all leaves and brush up to 1 foot. Thousands of dead, century-old trees. From their digging, it's really bad. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, not to get too current event right now, but I feel like California could use that right now. Just send them to California and just have them eat all of, like, the dead waste that is just causing all the problems right now. California sees its fire season. And you just hear them go, release the rabbits. There will be no more issues.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Feral cat. I did not know that there was also feral cat issues. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Australians are tough because they don't have any other choice. And Caddy, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you had a good stream today. I didn't get to see what you were streaming, unfortunately, and all I feel is guilt. They neck the bird and possum population, and of course, also have no and again are a creature that can breed very quickly. I conquered Demetres Castle. Oh, nice! So you beat... I don't know the game very well, unfortunately, but I'm aware of the boss fight involved with Lady Demetresk. To some degree. Cats are stupidly over-evolved for their bracket of the food chain. Right? Frickin' cats. As someone who lived on a farm with a lot of barn cats, there definitely was that feeling of just like, how are there more of you? She is big and then it gets bigger. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the fight because I was curious and because I'm too big of a babby to actually be able to play the game myself. And was genuinely like, oh, this looks cool. Our possums are more like giant rats with smaller heads. They don't have big sharp teeth and claws of opossums. Oh, so they don't have a lot of defenses. Yeah, they're pretty defenseless. It's not as scary as 7. All of them are scary to me, Caddy. I am a big babby. Anyone here can attest. Will does not handle spooky games very well. Alright. I didn't even realize that we didn't have anybody in there. Get back to work. But I'm glad that you had a good time. Will, I want to see your VODs. The dead. Please, I don't know if those VODs exist, Lunity. Hold on, let me go look and see if those exist or not. I had to take a lot of breaks and I was so alone. No! But you did it though, Caddy, by the sound of it. So at least feel the frickin' boss babe energy of knowing that you did it. Alright, let me go look at my VODs really quick, Lunity. This would have been many years ago at this point. There's Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, they're there. They're there. Yeah. I think that's the last episode too. Cause I couldn't do it anymore. They also decimate our lower ground base marsupials, like Potaroos? I hope I'm saying that kind of correctly. And I don't know how to say that kind of mouse, but that's rough. It's sad since they have a lot of contact with pets. We can't, yeah, you can't do the biological warfare on them because it's legitimately like the damage. Heck yeah, and when Sen 9 comes out, I'm gonna beat that one too. Hell yeah, Caddy. Don't let nothing stop you. Elbow drop on those nerds. Antikinus? Trust me, if there's a way to butcher a word, I'll butcher it. No one will be working there anymore. We don't have enough. Meanwhile, I'm gonna stick to my cozy city builders and farming sims where I'm safe and happy. You pronounce it. Thank you, Caddy. That's very helpful. Well, I have a button for this now.
You little shit.
I just added that during stream, and I'm glad I did. It's clearly needed for chat's pain in the assery. Their shenanigans. Based on that, and based on that, it's probably we can just do goats. Just goats across the board. Well, no, we'll have 2 pigs. Oh, we don't have the money. Well, we'll get it later. That is a great sound effect, right? Sometimes you just need to stare at chat and be like,
You little shit.
I'm sad though. I have one, and I don't know what to do with it. There's such little places for it to be used that I've been racking my brain thinking like, okay, how do I work with this? How do I make this something functional? How do I integrate this into comedy? We're not going to make the mistake of introducing hunters for rabbits or cats because that's why we have the cane toad. Yup. Isn't that also a Simpsons episode technically? Where like, what is it? The pigeon problem. So they get the lizards that specifically enjoy pigeons. And at the very end, they bring in like 3 other types of animal. And at the very end, it's like a type of gorilla. And then it's like, yeah, and then when it's just like, oh, that's the great part. During winter, the gorillas will just freeze to death. When people find our biosecurity protocols obscenely strict compared to the rest of the world, but our ecosystem is dying fast enough as it is without past mistakes, we can't afford to make it worse. Absolutely true, though. Wait, actually, yeah, again, Simpsons reference, they bring the bullfrog, and the bullfrog populates horrifically. I was like, still not restrictive enough. More rules. Hold on. I want to see the pigs. Show me your animals. I wish to see them. This is indeed a pig. I know about the correct size, too. I have dealt with your kind before, you squealing menace. We would make it tighter, but we have to balance the inconvenience against the time and money cost from imports. Or we'd lose internal supply. Yeah, it's literally just like we would make it stronger, but the economy. You are some big goats. See the angle? Yeah, no, that looks about right. All right, we still haven't grabbed that development point. I want to know what these other ones are going to be. I'm very curious what it is. Magic goat. Look at him with his head through the fence. Kate, as someone who has dealt with goats for a long period of time, goats will find a way to get their head stuck in things. I'm telling you, this is a thing. No one will sell to us if the paperwork and post-processing gets more complicated. We're only 29 odd million people. There are better places to do business. Literally just Australia dies because they were trying to make sure that their land did not fall apart. And in the process, everyone said, I'm not doing business with you anymore. And the world did weep for the loss of the Australians. Oh, those guys were still there the whole time? Dang it, they were there the whole winter. I could have been using them for other things. Goats are on a mission to break their necks in the most head-scratching way possible. I told you before that the reason I carry a pocket knife everywhere is because a goat managed to somehow get its neck wrapped around a piece of rope. Yes, I said that correctly. They didn't get a piece of rope wrapped around a neck. It got its neck wrapped around a piece of rope. And luckily I had a frickin' pocket knife on hand so that I could cut it free. Because the thing was literally frickin' lynching itself. Lunity, I'm pretty sure that's racist. Goats and sheep. Sheep are a bit better for it. I swear that sheep are a little bit smarter than goats, but goats are bafflingly dumb sometimes. Like, hey, this thing that is making my, like, that hurts my teeth when I chew on it. I'm going to chew on it more. And it's like, that's a piece of wire. And it goes. And you're like, why did you do that? And it stares at you. Like, what the heck? Oh, even more fun, Kate. And this is a thing that we had to deal with. when you roll a sheep onto its back, which you sometimes have to do, especially if you need to like trim their hooves or if you need to check for something like a health thing of some kind, you want them on their back because they're the easiest to control in that regard. When you do that, you have to roll them in the opposite direction. Like if you roll them on their back from their left, or rather, you need to roll them into the same direction. So if they got rolled, let's say this way, you need to roll them back this way. Because if you don't, there's a chance that the rotation, like the full rotation, can twist their stomach. And it's just like, God dang it. So there's always that fun little moment if you have to like work with them for a long piece of time. There's that point where you've rolled them on their back. You got to do you do whatever you need to do. Like it's usually hoof trimming from what I had to deal with. And then afterwards you're kind of like, okay, which way did we roll them? Heck. Come on, sheep are just as dumb, but they're less curious, so they end up in less trouble. You know what? Fair enough, Stitches. Fair enough. It's not that they're smart. It's not that they're dumber or smarter. It's that they just are slightly less whimsical. As you said, usually. Oh my god, I swear fur babies are crazy. Well done, we had one of those. We hid the rubber bands. Wait, I've missed a message. That 8 rubber bands. Ah, yes. Yes. I think Luna D was one of her cats deals with that. Where they want to eat certain things. I mean, a reminder that one of Haya's quail eats the plastic or the stuffing of what is it, of a certain thing, and literally is just like you can't eat that, it'll kill you, and it's just like my boy does that, but at least he doesn't actually eat the plastic, he just chews on it. Well, there you go. Goats are definitely the definition of F around and find out. Goats are goobers. If they're aggressive, though, goats can be pretty dangerous. I mean, same with sheep. Oh my god, I had to... I think I've told this story before, so I apologize in advance. Actually, it's a good time to use this. And sorry if I'm missing some chat messages. I will get to them ASAP. Like, hi, I'm out here talking about... the liquid, that's it, the liquid absorbing gel. And then she pooped gel for 3 days. Thank you, Haya. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. But, dang it, I'm in the wrong one. Right, well, they're not sheep, but regardless. We would have to do, like, the hoof trimming of the sheep. Because we usually had them indoors, so they were walking around on straw. And because of that, their hoofs grow. The reason that they're... you know, the hoofs are not, how to say it, like, are growing uncontrollably is because they don't have, like, a hard surface to scratch their hoofs on. So we just, you know, again, roll on back, use, like, a very specific knife to like, trim the hoofs and then let them go again. We had a ram in with the sheep, which we named Rambo. That boy was the nicest ram you'll ever meet. He would run over. He would get super excited if you scratched his back. He loved it when you scratched his back. If you put your arm into that pen and he got to it, you were not getting that arm back. He was very protective of his girls. Very protective. So one day, it was like we had put him aside. Like, we literally, like, lured him into a corner, essentially like this. One of us, like, scratched his back to make him pay attention to us, and then we put, like, a fence in front, like, across this way. So he was just kind of stuck in this corner so that we didn't have to worry about him, you know? Tie the thing down real tight so that we didn't have any problems. And then, you know, we did the whole herd. And then finally we look at Rambo, and it's like, he has a pretty small space. He can't really turn around that much. So we could make this work. Mind you, he's also a big boy. Like, he's a bit taller than the girls are by probably about, yeah, like 4 or 5 inches. But, like, he's wide. Like, Rambo is a unit of a boy. And my dad and I are just kind of both sitting there quietly, like, trying to think about, like, how do we trim the hoofs of this boy? You know, like, this lad that could very easily kill us. Or leave us very injured. So I'm like, being, you know, the ADHD kid that I am, and also the doesn't always quite register fear properly, I'm like, all right, Pop, you're gonna trim the hooves. I'm gonna keep them in place. And he's like, okay, how are you gonna do that? I'm just like, you'll see. As soon as I do what I'm doing, I need you to immediately start trimming his hoofs. And my dad's like, all right, I trust you. So I step into the pen really carefully. I get to one side of him. I basically grab his legs, like one of his front legs and one of his hind legs, and I yank his legs out from under him so that he just kind of, like, not hard, again, straw ground, so it's basically just falling onto kind of like a fairly stiff mattress. And I get him onto the side. I quickly get to the other side of him, and I basically full Nelson him and roll him so that I'm laying in the straw on my back and he's laying on my stomach. And I have my arms holding his upper, like his front legs, and my legs are locked around his back legs. And at first my dad laughs a little bit because it's a ridiculous sight. And I'm just like, will you frickin', like, get going? He's really heavy. Like, he is, I don't know how heavy he would have been. If I were to hazard a guess, he was well over 100. He was probably at least 150 pounds. Like, he was a big boy. And yeah, I just sat there, just holding him in place and just having that weight on my chest. And at one point, dude, at one point, he went, and I took that skull to the side of the face. Oh, God, you don't know what pain is until you take a bone-on-bone hit to the side of the face, and you're just like, ah, and my dad's like, you good? I'm like, yeah, just keep going. Just keep, at this point, we're not stopping. They got some thick-ass skull. Dude, that skull. I once reached into that pen without thinking, and I had the dumb little, like, peripheral vision spidey sense and pulled my arm out, and right as I pulled my arm out, his skull in that full charge hit the steel bar that was like the fencing between me and him. This was at like a separate time. That hit, when you heard that skull hit that metal, I'm like, he would have shattered either my radial my ulna or both? Without any hesitation. But yeah, so I had him there. We get it done, and my dad's just like, okay, we're done. And I'm like, all right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to roll him off me. And you're going to grab my hand, and you're going to yank me out of this pen. I'm going to help, but my legs are mildly numb right now because of the way I've been holding him. So I don't want to be here longer than I need to be, so I need you to drag me out of this pen. So my dad's like, all right. So he climbs over the fence. And he basically like already has like a hand on my shoulder so that he can kind of like maneuver to grab me. And I carefully roll Rambo onto the side. I like shift in a way so that I kind of still have him on his side until the last possible second. So I'm kind of like semi-sitting up, but my legs are still under him. And then finally it was just a heavy push to like get my leg out from under him and then immediately stand up, and my dad just yanks me over the fence. And I fall into luckily another pile of straw and just like thud, and I'm like, oh. He's like, you good? And I'm like, is he good? My dad looks in. He's just kind of, he literally is leaning against the fence being like, back scratches. Back scratches now, please. I want back scratches. My dad's like, you could just see my dad reaching over and starting to scratch his back. He's like, yeah, he's fine. Like, all right, good. We'll get him in with the girls in a second. I just need a second to lay here. What's wrong, Ling? You never just been in a situation where you almost died before? You know? Wipe my nose a little bit in kind of like a nonchalant way. Just like, what, you never almost died? People wonder how dumbass sheep survive in the wild. The answer is the males. Just Leroy Jenkins. Gallop punch anything that threatens the herd. Yup, including other males. No, because my anxiety kicks in. A part of me wishes I had that, Ling, but another part of me is like, I wouldn't be... Thank you, Lunity. Well, look who it is. Thank you for the follow. But another part of me is like, I'm glad that I don't have that to some degree. Because I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of the stuff that I needed to otherwise. It sounds stressful. It was kind of stressful, Dill Pickle, but, you know, it makes for a great story. I mean, Hai has made the joke before of, like, popping in and it's just like, well, I'm under the weather. Tell me a farm story. And it's like, all right, do you want a happy story, a sad story, an angry story, or like a stressful story? Because I've got like 6 dozen of each category. On that note, I went to a farm for a school trip once. The farmer told me that one shit-covered goat was a problem. The goat later charged me, and I treated him to a reflexive 100 power bitch slap to the jaw. He paused and we had an autistic staring contest for a minute. He licked my leg and walked away for the rest of the trip. I was the only one he didn't bother. Farmer was dumbfounded. Teacher was upset. Classmates were jealous. It was a good trip. Oh, lordy. I mean, out of curiosity, though, Stitches, was it a panic swing? Was it like one of those like, oh crap? Or was it just like a no? Because I've definitely done the no before. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Rommel. I appreciate that. I do dumb thing and afterwards I'm like, oh, I could have died. I get you. It's pretty, but I totally get you. I'm trying to... I'll slip into the poop mud. Gotcha. I have had it once before, just now that you're mentioning goats. I've had it before that I was working with a goat. Oh my god, that's what it was. All right, final story, and then we gotta do another ad break, unfortunately. I was trying to bottle feed one of the kids. And one of the male goats was just being a male goat, like just kind of being aggressive. Like he'd walk over and like nudge, and then nudge, and then, you know, like lower head and nudge. And he would just kind of keep doing that. And then, like, I saw him starting to, like, lean back for, like, a hard hit. And I don't remember what happened that day, but I was just in no mood, you know? Like, I just wanted this little devil that was this kid who just would not drink that darn bottle. Like, just couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, I just didn't have the patience. And I basically did exactly what Stitches just said, where, like, he kind of started coming at me, and I just kind of slapped him across the face. I'm like, I don't have time for you right now! And he just kind of went... And then just kind of walked away, and it's just like... Like, just so, like, I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm just gonna nip this in the butt before you give me a concussion. But also 10 out of 10 Stitches. I actually tried to force myself to think what could go wrong before doing anything. It only took me like 40 years. Kate, you're doing great. Don't think otherwise. Well, if it isn't the consequence. My favorite... No, hold on. I have to do the ads because otherwise we got pre-rolls. But 3 minutes, I'll have to remember... I'll have to finish... the consequence of my own actions thought as well. So I'll be right back. I apologize. 3 minutes. BRB. am back. Just sitting here watching that timer. Also, it turns out that during that whole time we had somebody on the saw pit, so I accidentally made 262 planks while we were talking because I was not, in fact, paying attention to the fact that stuff was happening. Whoops. Fire broke out. What? Well, that's not good. Excuse me, everyone. This is the highest priority. Please do something. Use the frickin' water. Okay, people are starting to understand the situation. So, I'm gonna say that I think we've lost the I mean, they're trying. They're trying their dangest right now. But I don't think we're gonna be killing this fire. Oh. 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 Oh dear. Have you ever seen someone use the non-violent goat parry technique? I have not, but I am more than willing to be seen it. Sorry, that distracted me a heck ton. I was about to try and say the consequences of my own actions. We're supposed to tell a story, but Stitches, if you have a link to such things, I wish to see it. Actually, wait, is there an original limit to the well? Oh, it's for 15. Okay, well, we're past 15 for certain. We're at 20, actually. The technique is basically when they rear up to do the head putt, you put your hand under their chin and lift up to send their center of crowd. Oh! Basically, it's just a know you headbutt. Yeah! No, I think I understand that. Yeah, you basically just give them like a shove. Because their center of gravity has suddenly, like, risen. Or I guess their center of mass has risen, and you basically just go, nope. And give them a nudge. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. Which part, Haya? What have I done wrong? What did I do? And they get very confused and whatnot. The story in particular, because you made me think of this. So a buddy of mine had come to visit the farm when we still had dairy. And I was like showing him around the place. And we finally got to like the back of the barn. You know, we had like a bunch of different barns, but in one area, because we were, it's not super important, but like we were what the heck is the term again? Full cycle, I believe is the term. Like, we had a bull that bred cows. We also did artificial insemination. We raised them all the way to to adulthood. You know, we basically had them from start to finish, essentially. And the fire. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's already rebuilt. But speaking of which, let's get some peeps in there so that we're gonna continue to gather the berries. But, so at the back is where a bunch of like the young heifers would be. And this one cow just would not stop staring at my friend, like would just like be like, and just like always kind of lifted its head up slightly as if it was looking down at my friend, like, you know, like looking down over their nose at them. And my friend's just like, do cows always do this? I'm like, no, I don't know what she's doing, honestly, but I wouldn't worry about it. And then finally at one point she makes it to the very end of the pen. Like, if we use this example here again. Like, you know, we're walking along the pen. And she's kind of following us. And we finally make it to, like, the end of the pen here. Like, we'd be on the outside. So she's on the other side here. And she bumps into the fence. And she just kind of keeps raising her head. And then finally, when she realizes we're going to keep walking, she just, like, drops her head down and just slams her skull into this steel pipe. Like, just boof! Both of us immediately turn to look over. And she just, like, kind of has that little, like, jitter of just, like, oh! And, like, looks down at the pipe. And then just... like, the best way to describe it is just, like, trying to play it off like it was completely intentional. That is the only way I could describe that entire scenario. Like, looking down at us with, you know, like, down their nose at us, gets to the end and was like, ah, I'm done with it. And in doing so, like, whacks their head off something. And then just to recover from it, it's just like, I'm just going to lick it. Absolute goober of an animal, I tell ya. But it made both of us laugh a lot. And then Liquor Paw's like, I meant to do that. Exactly. That's exactly what it was, Kate. Just very like, I'm so smooth. Reminds me of that, like, what is it? That one anime scene of the guy swimming. And it's just this horrific, like, horrible mess of a swim. And then finally it's like, so, how do you like my swimming? The cats just stare at me like I didn't. Captain Stitch is getting, you know, like, Cat does something and they look at Stitch is like, are you fucking sorry? Like, man, I don't know what you want from me. I didn't do that. That was you. Wait a second. I doubt it, but my curiosity provokes. I take it there's no fishing spots in the river. I'm gonna guess no. Cat and Stitches? More like Cat and Stitches, am I right? Got 'em, Beans. Got 'em. Beans, I was just telling them about the story of the cow that slammed its, that looked down upon you. And then suffered in accordance. Was just talking about the... Oh! Also, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, so, Disco. I appreciate that. The cow that instantly made me like all cows everywhere. Beans out here just like, you know what? You're alright. How are you, by the way, Beans? I hope that you're doing well. Blue Star, thank you so much for the raid. That's super appreciated. Hello, everyone. Sorry I got popping fast. Gonna wrap up a D&D session. No worries at all. Please have yourself a good time. Do the things you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. And why indeed. Blam, blam, blam. Gosh dang it, Haya. I'll look at it in a second. I'm still doing a shout out. Boop. Yeah. That's awesome, though. I hope that everybody had a great time over at the D&D session. Hold on, let me look at this and regret it. I look upon thee and despair. I don't approve of what I just witnessed, and I regret. I regret everything. Blah, blah. Me out here just feeling like a heckin' goober. That's how I feel right now. Also, man, I was just before the raid, I was just about to say, like, man, I'm starting to get hit by that freaking fatigue. Again, I'm on, like, night 5, I think, of bad sleep. Okay, last night. Yeah, but you're our goober. Aw, thanks, Stitches. Last night, I kept having this reoccurring dream that, like, I had somehow gone live on YouTube. And, like, was live on YouTube while sleeping. Like, knowing I was asleep while also... You know what I mean? Like simultaneously aware that I was sleeping, but also live on YouTube, which I wasn't. And I kept waking up and falling asleep again to that. To the point of where the last time that it happened, I was dead ass like, you know what? I'll deal with the VOD tomorrow. Like, I just need to get back to sleep. Like, just, it happens so often that I basically, like, my dream gaslit me into being like, all right, fine. Fine, it happened. We're gonna turn it off now. We're gonna go back to sleep. I think it's the willingness of a lot of streamers I watch to be goobers is why I love them so much. I'll be a goober and then regret it afterwards. Authenticity is worth its weight in Mars bars. Or the superior chocolate bar, Snickers. Reverse Uno. Fight me. This is when Captain Stitches and I stop being friends because he's like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? Oh, back in the day when I used to visit my Oppa. Sorry, my Oppa's birthday was 2 days ago, or yesterday, so it's, you know, it's still a little bit in my brain. No problem, Caddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please have a great night. Always appreciate having you here. I'm going to try to catch your next stream, gosh dang it. Oh, I did it. I still am in Stitches' good graces. Good. I have... Oh, I still have that. But, we used to, when I was younger, every now and then I would go to my Opa's place. And he had like a pellet gun that he would let us shoot even when we were younger. I mean, very strict supervision, of course, because like we were like 8. And what we would do is I'll be fighting an alien. Oh shit. Well, now I have to tune in so that I can be scared. And you can be like, look how cool I am. And I'll be like, I wish I was cool like Caddy. But what we would do, because my Opa was like a hunter, you know, he wanted us to be able to be relatively good with a firearm. Even, you know, it's a pellet gun, so obviously it doesn't have the same kick. But, like, he wanted to teach us that. So the way that he would do it was he would buy a bag of Milky Ways and then put them at different distances from us. And be like, if you can hit it, you get to eat it. Like that was the like, how to say it, that was the carrot, you know? Like if you can hit it, it's yours. So I got pretty decent at firing that pellet gun pretty fast because I wanted the Milky Ways. I was like, for the sake of the Milky Ways, I must learn. If you have good aim, you can have light place. Now, Stitches, you're burying the lead right now. I was just about to say. Now, the fun part is after I did hit them, I would have to crack them open to find the pellet inside so I could pull it out. Way to take my secondary punchline there, friend. But yeah, that's like one of those little fond memories. Shit, sorry. No, you're good. I'm teasing you. I'm just messing with you. As soon as you said the lead poisoning, I was like, dang it! He knew exactly where this was going. Buddy synchronized wavelengths with me and then just jumped ahead 3 pages. My dad just told me the other night that he used to try to shoot a BB. To shoot a BB off things with another BB. Actually got good at it. I don't know how. I never heard that story before. Wait, like he would put like an actual like the pellet BB on stuff and then would use the BB gun to try to shoot the BB off whatever it was. Because if so, hot damn. It's a real thing. Aim small, miss small. Wait, like it's conditioning so that if you are always focused on small things. If you aim for a small thing, you will miss by a smaller margin than if you aim for a larger thing. Ah, sorry. I was thinking about it that if you get good enough to shoot at something small, you'll essentially, you know, like bigger things will be easier to aim at. But no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Snipers are taught to aim at fine details like a shirt button or a mole. Oh, okay. So in that regard, it does translate to what I'm thinking. Just I didn't put the connections together. Something about the way the brain computes physics based on the target. That's fascinating. You're blowing my mind right now. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious, I might have to wrap up soon. The fatigue is elbow dropping me right now. And the worst part is I almost have... I have like an irritating confidence that I'm probably going to go to bed later tonight and then still not be able to sleep and be like, why? We still have so much to learn about how we think. Truth. Like, the biggest bonus is also the biggest, like, difficulty, because it's just, like, we have so little knowledge of how an elbow drop would be a great emote. Okay. Hold on. I have a stupid thing. I don't have it for stream. I have it for something else, but let me go find it really quickly. I'll probably post it in the in my Discord. Shameless plug. Yeah, it's that one. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the fridge. Yeah, there we go. It's a very, very stupid little video that I made once upon a time. If you aren't part of the Discord, you can go there. You can find it in the fridge. It's thanks to Will I have this. Well, that's because I'm a pain in the ass. I remember. Oh, that's right. I was like, Stitches, I made a dumb thing. Do you want to see it? Actually, I have two, and this one seems pretty relevant at the moment, so. I really enjoyed the explosive and the and that particular sound. I don't know why I got so obsessed with using that during that video creation. I was just like, yeah, this just needs to happen. I heard the boom and was just like, it's perfect. The stupid thing too is that the explosion, I believe, is a cannon shot. I'm pretty sure I just used a cannon shot audio, which was just like, yep. Thank you kindly. That'll do just fine. Alright, we technically need a bunch of... Oh, that's what we need to purchase. Alright, hold on. We gotta get our game face on, because we're not quite done yet. We're gonna speed run this real quick, ladies and gentlemen. I promise. You'll see. Because we got a bit of money coming in. We're making... Well, I mean, the iron slabs is probably what we're gonna end up selling, because there's so much of it. Although, technically, we could just make a bunch of tools. Just make endless tools. You also have to rebuild whatever burns. Oh, don't worry. It's already back. It happened in the background. A spam account on a forum I helped manage just reported itself to request that we could change the address attached to the account because the company has moved its office. I'm sorry, what? Stitches, what? Fucking what? And also, hello, Kaju. Welcome back. How was your stream? I'm as confused as you. I mean, bold. We appreciate the boldness. I don't know if I approve of the boldness, but I'm impressed. How was your story time, by the way, Kaju? I hope that you had fun. grab a horse real quick. A horse is a horse, of course, etc. Alright, so we definitely want to grab... We don't have the money for it yet. Alright, we'll have to save up to be able to sell that. Ended stream because I had to do a questionnaire for a job application I applied for yesterday. Oh! Is it the job? Is it that job? This spam account dude was trying to sell crypto investment to a hardware modding forum. Ah, gross. Kaji, was it that job? Different animation job. Still an animation job. Still counts. Still counts. Don't give a heck. That's still awesome. That's still hype as fuck. So sweet. We can level that up too, which we need to. Yeah, dude, you deserve it. Make them dreams come true. Get that bag, as they say. Do I just put the point into this instead? Oh no, it would have to be there. It's too late now. Do they say that? I hope so, because otherwise I've been saying it wrong the whole time. As I hear, see? It worked perfectly. Flawless, even. Meant to do it. Nailed it. Het. Tiet. Nrad. Nice, Ling. 10 out of 10. Ling is having a stroke. Ling is asking for help. That was the Ling SOS. It's okay, Ling. We just tease a little bit. It's a little funny, though. You have to admit it's a little bit funny. So it's such a sad little emote. Just, guys are making fun of me and it's not okay. Get that bread. It's get that bread. There's also get the bag, I'm pretty sure. I will say that with only lukewarm confidence. Like, I'll say it and be like, and then afterwards kind of be like, Okay, yeah. We'll need to make some extra moolah, but... Oh, we could also technically sell. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. Let's not do that. You were going to say lukewarm IQ. That's a pretty lukewarm IQ. Your IQ? Lukewarm. Who is Luke and why do we use warmth as a unit of his warmth as a unit of because he was mid. That's why, Captain Stitches, because Luke was mid. And so we use him as the temperature gauge for mid. Temperature is neither hot nor cold, and it's usually the exact temperature range for lukewarm varies, but it's generally between, yeah, it's like, I'm okay with 105 IQ. You stay out of this, Kaju. Although then again, that's just like a hair above like an average IQ, if I remember my IQ information correctly. Plus 100 gang. Let's go. Technically, Luke is an older word that also means warm. So it literally is saying warm. Just an old word in the new one. Interesting. You know what, Stitches? I'm gonna Google it. Average IQ. We're doing it. Ranges between 90 and 109. The majority of people are between 85 and 115. With the average being roughly, like the almost center being around 100. It's the question of actual average. Well, then again, IQ is also one of those, like, it's a flawed system of figuring out people's intellect. So, like, you got, like, that extra layer on top of it, too, you know? Actually, I learned today that there are a couple hundred years ago, the word meat meant food in general. Milk meat meant a dairy-based food like cheese. I don't like that. I don't know why I can't pinpoint why I don't like that, but I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like when you look at something and you can't quite tell why, but it upsets you. That's how I feel right now. It's just like... There are people who lack a certain IQ to understand that they are dumb. AKA me. Sir, please! You're plenty smart. And I'll kick your ass if you talk negatively about yourself again. I will meet your lack of self-worth with violence. We're not doing carrot and the stick. We're only using stick. Mom got me a page-a-day calendar that has new old word on every day for historical definition. That's awesome, Stitches. The problem with me is I can't remember the cool fact. That's where it always falls apart for me. Where, like, the more you know you don't know. Like, that's a graph or something. For some reason, bell curve comes to mind, but that's not a great thing to talk about, so I apologize for even saying it. But I know what you're talking about. Oh! It is the Dunning-Kruger effect, isn't it? Stitches, you're so smart. When can I be cool like you? Hand over the intelligence, nerd, and nobody gets hurt. Points a gun. Yeah, we could actually sell some shoes. I feel like we could make some money off the shoes. Oh, yes, we can. Hello, hello. Doot and I talk about it a lot. We plot where people we know are along it. Though if I recall correctly, the Dunning-Kruger curve is related to a particular type of skill, isn't it? Or am I misunderstanding, or are we talking about slightly different variations of similar things and I'm just having a whoopsie doodle right now? I think humility is important, the awareness that if you know a lot of specific areas, you're an idiot, and others is pretty important. We had a lot of people who now think because they're a genius in one area, that somehow they know everything. Well, Kate, we also have people who are not particularly good in a lot of things that think that they're good at those particular things. It applies to all skills, technically. I mean, Fairling, you know, good point. It's a good counter. Also, the Peter Principle, the tendency that people rise to their level of... Yeah, that's right. The Peter Principle is a fascinating little thought process where you get promoted until you get put in a position where you're no longer really good at it. Like you were good at the... How to say? You were good at the job prior to the job or the position that you were in then. It applies to anything that requires education and time to refine. So where do I sit, Stitches? It's right. Putting you on the spot, shoving that responsibility your way. Where do I sit? I know that you're going to be smart and respond with giving me an arbitrary number. You know, like, just like, you're sitting at around a 9. And it's like, oh, that seems good. And then I don't ask 9 relevant to where. You know, not asking if this is a scale of 1 to 10, 1 to 100, 1 to 1,000. Just kind of go like, oh, 9 seems pretty good. P.S. Stitches, you don't actually have to answer this. I literally just did it with the intention of mind of chuckling at the idea of where did all the money go? We haven't purchased anything yet. Hold on, chat. 1 moment. I'm so confused. We had like several hundred. Oh, that's right, because we purchased the lane. Yes. Just literally as much as you're willing to give us. Will is past the Valley of Despair. He's well into acceptable or acceptance and improvement. Thank you for lying to chat, Stitches. It's very kind of you. Sassy little grin. Teehee. Don't hang out in the pit of despair, folks. It's not fun. Hold on. I'm missing some messages. I apologize. Whereas I struggle with the feeling like I'm forever in the Valley of Despair. It's almost always when you... It's almost always because you now have a responsibility you're genuinely not good at. I've always thought the answer would be to drop the person back to the previous and keep the new pay because you know exactly what job they're better suited to. Yeah, but keeping people's pay at a good amount is not something that we want to do, you know? That's not a... That's money that could go to the shareholders. I die saying that. I need you to understand. Huh? We're out of logs. I'm trying, Stitches. It's difficult. It is my world. People who don't pay for solid workers are idiots. They eventually kill their companies. Show. Show. Anyway, I sadly don't know what Show is because I don't understand. Because I'm not a clever man. And by that I mean I don't have a huge rapport of a bunch of information, and that's just how life is sometimes. Because you're not a psychopath. Hey, don't sell me short. Don't sell me short. I could rise to the rank of psychopath if I really tried. Don't take me out of the running yet. I still got a few years in me. I can try. Lunity, that's what I hear whenever somebody says Idaho. I always just go because I'm secretly 12 years old. Oh, well. Now I'm just embarrassed. What? Well, that's actually kind of loud. I should reduce that volume a little bit. I apologize. I did not know that was that loud. I thought I reduced its volume. One moment. Redeems, where you at, little bonky boy? There you are. Let's reduce your volume to like half. Hold on, let's test that out. Dang it, Stitches! Your timing is impeccable. Many a property manager loses their contracts because they pick the cheapest dude to perform maintenance requests, and it inevitably goes poorly. True. Back to class. Have a good day, Lunity. Hey, Spencer, how's it going? Look, we think about reducing our costs in the short term. To heck with the long term, you know? Oh man, we do not have any money, so I cannot even do what I want to do. Huh. You know what? We'll just turn these into pig farmers. Just finished leg day. Nice. I feel like I finished leg day for some reason. My calves are so stiff. Lukewarm because the one time Han Solo had to cut open. I'm sorry I didn't see that until now, Haya. Well played. Han Solo had to cut open a tauntaun to keep him warm. I have to read it regardless. We have a leaking roof. Send a guy to paint over the stain. The roof is still leaking. Surprised Pikachu. Stitches, that was oddly specific. Would you like to tell us something about it? Do you have a story for us? Perhaps. Stitch is looking at me like, don't even get me started. I don't know why I'm egging Stitches on right now when he's literally just like an hour and a half ago. He's like, all right, everybody, I'm going to go because I'm going to go do some science. And I'm like, hey, man, can you talk about like the bunny population in Australia for like just a moment? And then here we are now. And I'm like, I'm so sorry I've done this. Then I used to do roof repairs as part of our maintenance contract. I know by some people. I know a boy or some people total paycheck collecting shitters. Just like, yeah, we did it. We fixed it. No, don't ask us how. No, it's fixed. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, we're gonna change them over to a blacksmith, actually. Heck it. And I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that, Stitches. The body corporate got this roof company in 4 fucking times to fix the leak on the 4th floor. They couldn't manage it. Couldn't manage it, or just like decided it wasn't really worth their time? Because I could see that being a thing too. Oh no, the royal taxes. I don't want to do royal taxes. I mean, at this point, we're sending out hammers, so, like, make as many hammers as you want. We're just gonna grab the tech as well. Heck it. I take it turned into you guys having to manage it then, Stitches? 20 years ago, the hotel that in my hometown had a rude leaf at the bar, wrecked the tile ceiling and ruined the carpet. Owner replaced the carpet before fixing the dam. Guess what? It leaked again and ruined the new carpet. It's got that same energy of people when they're like trying to fight a fire and they start by trying to kill the fire at the top. You know what I mean? It's like, well, in this case, it's the opposite situation, right? Like in that case, Spencer, it needed to be a from the top down, but in like a fire case, you want to kill it from like from the bottom up in a lot of cases, especially with like curtains. The penthouse residents called us up and paid us herself to find the leak. It took us 2 days to find all 10 leaks with only a hose, a torch, and a caulk gun. And you guys just did it, I presume. I mean, 2 days is a fair bit of time, but also, like, at that point, I feel like she's in the right to just be like, okay, fuck it. You know, like, do you guys know how to do this? Yes, perfect. Get on in here. I honestly wish I had more practical knowledge and stuff like that. Like, I'm not crazy good at fixing things. I've helped out around the house and, like, know some things here and there, but, and, like, my anxieties will kick in pretty badly, and it's just kind of like, but what if I don't know how to fix it? Like, well, what if I break it? You know what I mean? But I know little things here and there on how to do stuff. Dad's commentary, only a fucking Ukrainian fixes a leak from the roof up. Dad is a, is a full-blooded Ukrainian. And my hometown is full. Oh, Christ. Literally sitting there screaming, just like, only a white guy would fix a roof from the floor up. Is white. In a white, like, in literally just like in just a white neighborhood. Just incredible. To be fair, though, sometimes in moments of anger like that, you know, you just say some things where everyone just like first raises an eyebrow and then kind of goes, "You sure you got that right?" Like, you sure that that's... Like, I almost want you to try again, you know? Random, but the 16th is Avatar's birthday and the 17th is Dorn. Oh, lots of birthdays this season. Oh no, that's next month. Never mind, I panicked for a second, was like, did I forget something? Also, thank you for the stretch in the Hydra, by the way, Kobo. Also, we're going to be wrapping up here in a second as well, because I'm starting to really feel the fatigue, unfortunately. I'm sorry to do this mid-conversation, especially when I really am enjoying the topic that we're talking about, and I did want this stream to be chatty. But I'm also dealing with that. Hold on. We were then called in town residents to check their roofs as well, and we found and plugged every single leak, including a leak in a windowsill on one side of the building that ran water under the floorboards and into the other side of the house. The only one, that one grew black mold under the carpet. Approximate 6 by 6 meter lounge room. Ooh, couldn't fix that, sadly. All we could do is rip it up, and they call the carpet guy to lay a new one. I mean, still. Did I show you the picture of how we had to climb up onto those roofs? I don't think so, Stitches. That doesn't sound familiar, unfortunately. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it sucked. Did I stretch? Cobalt, did I stretch? I can't remember if I stretched or not. Don't worry, chat. I'm just having a moment. Oh, we have lots of malt. Okay. And suddenly now we gotta knock this one out too, because we need the brewery. I have sent it. Let me go look. Oh, you have sent me this. Nope, that is ringing a bell immediately. No relation to the bell that just started ringing in the game. Nope, you did send me that. Neither of those ladders is secured to anything. Yep, I'm seeing that. They are not looking particularly, I mean, they look relatively safe. In the sense of, like, you wouldn't immediately fall off the roof. But they don't look particularly amazing. Also, the final thing we have to do before we end stream is build a bar. Oh wait, I didn't put people back in here, did I? That explains why I have such a big workforce. Eight-meter ladders and 8-meter ladder climb in total. Shot myself every step of the way. But Stitches, you're too cool to be hurt like that. You were fine. Literally unhurtable. You looked upon the face of death and you laughed. Stitch is staring at me like, what? Did you not read the part where I said I shit myself constantly out of fear? There was a giant bush beneath the big one, so I would have lived if I fell, but man, I didn't want to find out. I mean, I get you. We once had some damage or something. I can't remember why exactly we were up there, but we had to go into like the trusses of one of our barns. And like, it's a 10-foot drop onto concrete. And we're just walking along trusses. There's no fall. There's nothing to catch you if you drop. And we're just kind of hopping between the trusses of the roof, just being like, yeah, it's around here somewhere. Whatever it was that we needed to fix, I can't remember what it was off the cuff anymore. True bravery doesn't mean never shooting yourself. It means getting up and going to do whatever despite everything. Man. Cobalt, when did you become so profound? When did you start dropping some freaking mad diss tracks? Diss tracks. I can speak words. God, I have 3 minutes to do this, and I'm going to do it, gosh dang it, you sons of guns, you. Basically what we did when we were resizing the 5-foot tall pool, or resurfacing to that same building. Oh, where you're also just dealing with that, just like, well, this isn't safe. This is the opposite of joy. Over a death drop. Yeah, exactly. I've seen a similar quote attributed to John Wayne. Which is like, look. Sometimes it's just about gritting your teeth and just getting through it. Oh god, we don't have the money. It's gonna be a money issue. No. Gosh dang it. Sell the stuff. Please. We only have so much booze and I just want to turn some of the houses into... Also adds in 3. I know, Cobalt, that's why I'm trying to be fast. But I don't have the money to convert the houses. 1. Do I have enough logs as well? I don't. Frick. Ah, I do not have the time to do this. Gosh dang it, it's gonna have to be a snooze button situation, but I'm tired. Ah, yeah, snooze it for me, please. I think I can do it in 5 minutes, assuming the game is a little bit kind to me. I just need the hammers and the boots to sell. And I need my logging camp peeps to, like, get on it. So they went back to sleep. Why, thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Somehow it wasn't nearly as bad as the issue with the creaky ladder. But come on, man. I believe in you. You're tough and cool. There we go. Build those and we make it to... That only makes it to small town. I wanted to make it to large town. I wanted to beat the game. Oh, Lord. Do I even have the tiles for that? I do. I don't have the timber for it, though. Yeah, royal taxes. Stick it up your bum and go for a jog. I don't know how many of these we need, but let's get them started. Where are some places where we can draw physical labor from? Well, from right there, technically. But we need them to keep cutting trees. You know what, right now, these boys, I'm sure they're doing great work, but right now we just need physical manpower. Better still, I did fall through the beams once and landed on my ass. That hurts. At least you landed on your butt. And you didn't, like, plummet to your doom. You know what I mean? At least you're alive still. Come on, we can do this, I believe. You just need to build the things faster. There. At this point, it's just like the aggressive expansion development needs to happen. Like, do you have the resources for it? Yes, do it. How'd you choose between trying to pull myself up and cut myself on brackets or take a hard drop and walk back up? My legs were screaming, but it was better than bandaging up in the summer sun. You know what? I think you made the right choice. Honestly, I feel like I would have taken that plunge too. Like, just heck it. This makes the most sense to me at this moment. Alright, at this point it's up to God if I can do this within the allotted time. I have no idea who the hell we're gonna raid after this, but you know, we cross that bridge when we burn it. How many do we have? We have 4 out of the 10. That was an odd little thing. Dad just said that looked like it hurt, and back to work we went. I mean, I feel that. I've been down that road before, of just like, you good? Yep. Alright, sweet. Let's go back. Let's keep at it then. I don't think we've done enough of these yet. Oh wait, a bunch of them haven't been fully built yet. Okay, never mind. There's actually still hope here. Want me to snooze again? Once more, please, Cobalt. I swear I can do this, and I'm sorry to all those who are being hit by the frickin' pre-rolls. I'm just at this point determined to just be like, no, we're making it to the end. Although at this point we're also in that situation where it's like, I could have just ran the ads and there wouldn't have been an issue. So it's like, heck, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the ads. We're just not gonna go to break. And I'm sorry to those who don't have a subscription. I will pause before we hit the thingy. That's what we're gonna do. That way we just stifle off that entire situation without having to worry about it. Plus, I'm pretty sure everybody that's chatting with me at the moment is subscribed, so I apologize to the peeps that unfortunately are not getting it on that. Wait, does the brewery still have... The brewery still has the goats. They haven't gotten rid of the goats. There's just goats there. Would you drink beer if it was being made in the same place as it was where there's just a bunch of goats hanging out? The $1 million question. Would you drink beer with a goat? Well, that's, you know what? That's a better question, Cobalt. I take back my question. I substitute it with what Cobalt just said. Is the brewery not making any beer anymore? Why are you waiting? Did I break it? Are they just not gonna make beer anymore? Have I straight goofed this file? Yeah, they're not making beer anymore. Well, that's a problem. Or is it specifically they're not making beer because they can't get access to... Would you drink with a goat? Would you drink on a boat? Sounds like Dr. Seuss to me. I mean, you ain't wrong. Alright, we're just gonna have to go down the line, I guess. You're the brewmaster now. Because we're desperate. There, second brewery made. If the first brewery doesn't want to play ball, then so be it. Generic storage full. Alright, you're no longer working there. We will slap 2 people back on here because there's only so much that we can do. We do have a pretty big workforce at this point. Are you making ale? Perfect. All right. Doesn't matter then if you're not working anymore. We accept. Actually, we'll just do it this way. Asking people inside to leave. There. We do that. What do you mean? Is it because of the goats? I'll deal with the goats at a later date. I have no time for this right now. Oh my god, is it seriously because there's goats there? It's because there's goats there, isn't it? The goats are just sitting there and I can't do anything about it. Well, so be it then. Thank you for the stretch in the Hydra, by the way, not the big boss. Wow. Thank you kindly. How many more houses do we need? At least 1. All right, grab some booze. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix that. Some animals might run away. Let them run away then! Please! Tell me we don't have a food problem now. I'll die if suddenly it's just like, yep, now we can't anymore. Oh, because they don't have tavern access. Is the tavern too far away? Have we hit the point where it's too late and I can't fix this? Like it's all fallen apart. I've neglected too many things. Is that where we're at right now? Or it's just like, well, it's over. It could genuinely be actually that I have that I've screwed myself over here, that I can't level things up now. And if that's so, I'm gonna be just a tiny bit bitter. Just the tiniest bit bitter. Just like, you're kidding me. This is seriously happening right now. Looks like the goats ran away, though. Now I can't build it because there's a pile of wood there that nobody seems to be picking up. Yes, taxes increase. I don't care. Can we please pick up the chunks of wood? That would be fantastic. All right, that house is at least... It was upgradable for just a second, and then it all fell apart again. Upgrade! Alright, don't bother with the alcohol right now. Just keep stockpiling it. We're making a lot of other things, though, so wait. There. Where is that thing specifically? There. There. We force extra food. We give the people bread so they do not starve. Alright, you can also start buying the barley again. Alright, we can finally build that one again. Wonderful! We don't have any more planks. And I see all of that falling apart if we don't have planks. So let's get on the plank train, as it were. Me, I want to go to bed. Game, no. Me, okay. I guess not, then. Make me planks. Actually, how many planks is it? Oh, it's 12. All right, no wonder that was about to become a very expensive situation. I feel like those berries are gonna run out relatively soon. That's right, we're in stress mode now. The fun little city builder is all stress now. And also, have a good night, not the big boss. Sorry, I didn't see the messages. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. Ignis, how does your games go? I hope that they went well. Undoing the taxes, heck you. I ate dinner and watched TV. I'm talking about your games. You were playing Marvel Rivals, weren't you? Or am I just completely wrong on that? And I just need to sit here and be humbled and embarrassed. I meant earlier, Ignis. See what I have to deal with, chat? If I recall correctly, accused poor Ignis of a crime that she never... Don't you take her side. Okay, we need 15 leveled up houses. And right now the biggest issue, the only issue is the tavern. So we just need to stockpile a bunch of booze. Okay. How many planks do we have? We need 5 more houses. Each house takes 12, so that's 60 planks. So we're not quite there yet. And also 3 logs of pop, 15 logs. Shingles I'm not worried about, and we have a decent amount of money, so we should be able to do it. If I can turn all of these, or just these, this should be it. Need a tissue for that issue? You, Stitches, I'll fight you. I will fight you violently in the streets. Don't test me. Me out here stressing, chat out here like tee-hee. Okay, so we got all the planks we need. Plank situation done. Sounds like an issue that to be. I swear to goodness. You're all monsters. Okay, that should be everything. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can make this happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have yet to tell people about my new favorite ranch dressing.
You little shit.
Oh, that's why that is not working, because there's nobody working there, or there's nobody living there. We ran out of berries. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Just more workforce for the last couple of houses. Please pay no attention to Lunady. She is clearly delusional. Cobalt, what did I just say? You're all terrible. Okay. We have 3 left. Oh god, and then we need to build a bunch of regular houses. We'll need more logs. You know what? Fine. I will not be affected by this. You can't hurt me, game. Actually, you can actually severely hurt me. And no problem, Kate. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will hopefully see you the next time that I see you. Yeah, bye, Kudju. Yep, we have one more house to build, and then... gonna need a lot of logs. How many houses do I need? 9. That's 9. Best get to building game. Don't care about the royal tax. Couldn't care less about the royal tax. Nobles, more like gross. At first letter, slam enter. SMH my head. Yeah, now that I'm aware of this thing, by the way, the food cart, I'm starting to warm up to it. Just the ability to just perpetually, as long as you have some money, conjure bread. The idea being, obviously, that you're purchasing it, but still like, nope, this is good. We like this. I'm trying to just have other things get built so that there's an incentive for people to also move in. Because the problem is I need to upgrade. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, never mind. We're good to go. Don't worry about this thing. Yeet. I thought that we didn't have enough level 2 plots. Oh, don't you start lagging on me now, game. Come on. Bring it back. Don't you dare make me a laggy boy right as we're about to finish up. Oi. Stop it. It's not gonna stop. This is just the life I live right now. Still. We go. In 3, 2, 1. Ah. Large town. We did it. Holy heck, this lag suddenly. There we go. Enemies killed. That's how it works. Work in progress. Expect more cool code here in the future. That's pretty sweet, oh mosquito. Also, see, the trees do get bigger and bolder and umphier. I was right. There you go. We did it. We made the thing. Big hype. Yays and something else. We did it. All right. Now we're gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who yet. Looks like we're raiding Nyan. Nice and easy. Oh, wait, no. Ignis, Nix Australius is your boy, right? Assuming Ignis is there at the moment. She's probably not even there. She probably left again. Doesn't mean I'm gonna not sass a little bit just beforehand. I'm pretty sure this boy is Ignis's friend. Well, in that case, we're raiding him. He's playing Zenless Zone 0. We're gonna go jump him. Cause I am tired and I want to go eat and I want to go nap. And by nap, I mean sleep. But thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I love the fact that I started today with being like, oh, I want it to be a chat stream. And then I got really focused on the game and was like, oh no, it's not a chat stream. And then all of a sudden it just became a chat stream again. And it's like, oh, all right, we did the thing. We did good. Thank you, Luna D. No, thank you, Cobalt, for being here. And why do you too? All right, we're gonna go and raid. I hope I'm saying it correctly. There you go. There's the boy's name. Raid S, raid F. All right, everybody, we're gonna go over to, again, I hope I'm saying it correctly, Nix Australius. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. 12 lovely people coming along with us. Let's go. Have a good one. No, you have a good one, Spencer. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you, Haya, for being here as well. It's all falling apart. There is no hope. All right, we're gonna do our outro and then we are out for the evening. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I think the smoothing is too high on this. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, where we're actually going to do that demo thingy. And if not, I hope to see you on Saturday. And if not, have yourselves a great week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now. No, thank you, Pep Thread, for being here. Mwah!